Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch stream dedicated to the art of D&D, whether you play it, paint it, color it, create it. We have people from all over the continental United States, Canada, as well as Australia. And today is going to be an interesting day. We've been hyping this up for the past few weeks. Today, instead of having a one-shot Saturday, we're having a one-shot Friday with one of our own mythical moderators being the DM. I am not the DM today, and we are playing Gooey Cube. Gooey Master, if you want to explain what's going on today.
Hi, so I'm Matt. I met this awesome company about 2 years ago. They're called Gooey Cube. They are a 5e module that is based in the realm of 5e by one Mr. Goo. He's been playing D&D for 30 years. And just every time he'd go to one of the modules, there would just be no artwork or nothing fun to really show off. So he decided, I know how to do this stuff. I'll make my own. So he launched 2 years ago at Gen Con. I was one of the first people to actually run across his son, who's like, "Do you love D&D? You'll love my dad." And then I walked over there. I was like, "Oh, this is kind of creepy." I walked over there. He had all of the modules laid out, all the artwork. He's like, "This is all in the box." So what you get is it's kind of cool. You get a box. It has not only the Dungeon Master's Guide, it has all of the battle information and stats. I'm not showing this because the players will not get to see the stat blocks right away. It also has wonderful artwork that you can hand out at your table, and they can hold these and they can just put them in a folder. Additionally, it has battle maps and locations. This is the DM's version. It tells you where everything is. But then it also has like just regular things to kind of show as you're progressing through the story. And then it has a couple cool things. There are gooey non-random encounters. If your players are just putzing around and you feel like you want to throw something at them, just grab one of the tables and just throw a monster at them and just see where things go. The other cool thing is where you can scale the encounters from easy to difficult based on your party size. If a couple people have prior engagements and they can't show up, you can just level it down, and that way you don't feel like a group of 3 is trying to fight like 20 monsters and you one-hit KO them. The other fun thing is they have these things that are called Gooey rewards. We will talk about these in a few minutes as I'm kind of going through the intro. But they are ways to entice your players to role play, think quick on their feet, come up with different solutions. They can range from giving you an advantage on an ability check, or something as legendary as 1 hero point. And you can use these things for when you're role playing an encounter to kind of, it's like a trump card where you'd automatically succeed. But you have to kind of come up with something unique. And then there's other things like permanent 1 hit point, or advantage on attack, or advantage on other things. So there are some cool things in here, and we will go through these today as we're going through the campaign. That's a little bit about Gooey Cube. We have anything else, or do we want to dive right in?
We're good to just dive on in. There's nothing.
All right.
Nothing official yet today, so we're good.
Cool. Alrighty. Welcome everyone. This will be fun. We'll go through a little bit. We'll do our usual potty break. Let everyone get up, stretch their feet, and then we will finish out. And at the end, we'll talk a little bit more. You guys are known as the Hanatas, or Gypsy folks, carnivores to most people. You're road travelers with no homes, safe for wagons, no kin of your to save besides your troop. your life as a vagabond. Many of the folk north believe your lives are cursed. Often, some say you bring ill fortune, you carry shadowy taint. In truth, many of you do. For most of you, your blood touched of abyssal, fey, elemental, or draconic, or you could have had some other illness that your parents cast you out when you were a child. Um, these children or people are join up generally with a Hanataj troop at some point, to avoid being ostracized, imprisoned, or even killed by superstitious villagers, or townsguard. Even though the Hanatas are regarded with suspicion, their arrival on the outskirts of towns or villages cause locals to flock to camps to see the shows you guys put on, that are called carnivals. These events are super popular with the common folk. They come to watch your women dance, they come to cheer the performances, they gasp at your freaks, and they even wager a little coin to beat best your champions. All while eating your spicy foods and drinking your extremely strong spirits. Sometimes villagers will sound their champion to best yours, and wage, in a wrestling match or in a arrow, shooting competition or throwing a dagger. Often, you will let them win for the first couple rounds, and then all of a sudden the tables turn, and you take all their money. This is very common. This is something that you guys are taught as you kind of join the carnival. Lastly, some of the townsfolk come to visit your sages and see what the fortune wavers out to them in tents that are psychedelic and have this like blue and purple mist coming out of it. You guys never stay long at one location. Someone always blames your troop for being pickpocketed. Someone always blames you guys for starting a fight. Or some random evilness besieges the town and like it burns down. Most of the priests try to hex you guys as soon as you come in, as you bring immorality and drunkenness. And they blame your women for being whores and your men for being thugs and thieves. I mean, these are all... They're not half wrong, but they're not half right either. So you travel from one challenge to another. This being the last month of the year, in the Umun year of the Rogue Moon, just a few weeks before Dazun gives way to Jazun, and the New Year. Soon after that, the cold of the Northlands will come screeching in like a banshee, and drive the very bones to dwell in the center and northern territories, just to huddle down for the winter. Some, however, do not welcome the arrival of the New Year's. There are whispers that the days are coming to bring a great evil, that the prophecy of the powerful sages speak of a time of great fears, great horrors that rapidly approach. Indeed, they even name of the upcoming autumn as ominous, for it is the year of the dark of dreams. If the sages of old are to be believed, this year will be in great turmoil, horrible wars, deadly plagues, many, many deaths. Some say that the end of the days are coming, but no one speaks of it. These fears lie upon your shadow in your minds, with the unalterable fact that time is slowly moving towards there. You guys are affectionately known as the Helpers, or the Zents, in common tongue. You're capable to assist and help the carnival. Your primary tasks are to patrol between the wagons, provide extra security for the troop, and past experiences any indication, you'll spend most of the day breaking up fights. Making sure the locals don't get too familiar with your dancers, watching for rival thieves, and generally keeping things peaceful until the evening comes and the carnival is closed up for the final night. At this point, I would like everyone to roll 1d20.
Yeah, how do I roll random dice?
I'm sorry.
Wow.
On the left-hand side, there's something that looks like a 20.
Starting off strong.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Okay, 20. Success.
Okay.
Are we rolling off the character sheet, or are we rolling just straight?
Just a
in
straight
roll20?
d20.
Okay. Yep.
So this is the first introduction to Gooey rewards. If you the goal was to roll 19 or 20, and then I would reward a player with one of the cards that I have in my hand. I have the digital versions on Roll20. Like I said, they go as far as you get advantage on a saving throw, an extra hit point, which is very nice, temporary hit points, which are always nice, an extra attack. There are a lot of cool things. So as we go through this, similar to DM Inspiration, I can wield these cards and give it out to one person or the whole party. If you guys role play an encounter or have some good back and forth banner, that's what these are meant for. So we will continue rolling along. So morning comes. You sit amongst a large gathering of people, ready to listen to the tale of the troop from your old sage. He is quite well known as the weaver of words. He makes stories come alive in the minds as he's telling them. His stories allow you to see the settings, not just think about what the setting looks like. He actually weaves that setting into your mind. There's an air of excitement as the drone of a crowd hushes down as he takes the stage. Oh, I did not. Oh. And can everyone see that?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So as he takes the stage, there's replaced with a smattering of applause. Yet no one is surprised that there's a heckle or two. You better hurry up, you old man. Bring out them dancing girls. Coming from the back of the tent, whistled by a jeer or two. Following his introductory act is the spectacular spell dancers, whom you see peeking through the back of the tent. That will perform their exquisite routine. These dancers will make you forget about everything spellbinding and dance a whirlish jig. It is obvious to the audience members that they would rather just get to the good stuff here. Strem seems to be unfazed by the comments. Instead, with his weave of his hand, mysterious light in the tent begins to dim, and a slight mist rises from the floor as you get the feeling that you're entering a dream. He begins to speak kindly and slowly with a metallic voice. And this is where, let's see if the jukebox works.
The Legend of Xylea. Long ago, many centuries before the world
So as he comes to a close, the troop just awes and smiles and gleans. As they've heard, as everyone has heard the story a few hundred times at this point, but every time he tells it, it is just as spectacular as the first time, and it fills your hearts with, courage and, hunger that there is life out there, that you guys have been ostracized, but there are people that are, always there for you, and you take heart in the fact that a lot of the troops you've never met. You've been with this troop. You haven't seen another one. There are meetings and things that you guys attend to, or that your leaders attend to every year or so. They make a great travel, and then the carnival's left in someone else's hands for a couple weeks, and then they come back with new scrolls and new techniques and things that other troops have mastered, and you guys kind of trade information. As this story comes to an end and the light begins to gradually return to normal and the mist begins to dissipate, you contemplate what you've heard, but meddling on the words that are spoken, there's a harsh interruption outside of the tent. What would you like to do?
What kind of an interruption? Like, what does it sound like?
It sounds like shouting, and we're talking, we're talking loud, like a loud shouting match.
And are we ever off shift, or are we always on shift?
You are always on. You're always on
working.
shift.
Okay.
You're always working, but you have downtime. Like, Bragg will, like, he just lets you guys have downtime. But generally, when there are people around the tents and things, you guys are kind of on call. You rarely like sleep in or anything, unless it was like a really awesome night or something.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the tent and go towards the shouting.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
Yeah.
head towards the shouting as
Follow.
well.
Same here.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys all to actually the tent location. So I moved you all.
Oh gosh.
Hold shift and click our icons
I did.
in order to ping us, to force us to go there. Hold shift and then just left click our icons.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not.
I am not either.
Nope.
I'm not either.
I'm
I see all of
scrolling
you.
to find.
Did it work?
Okay.
I massively reduced my resolution, and I found us. Yeah.
I found it.
I did not know you could do that.
Mm-hmm. That's how I force you guys from one scene to the other very quickly. You
I
hold
always
shift
wondered.
and you hold left click and to force the ping, and it'll force whoever owns that character to go down
Okay.
there.
So you emerge from the tent, and there seems to be a loud, and we're talking loud, verbal altercation between what looks to be a mountain of a man, and then this paley greenish skin, a mountain of a man with paleous green skin. He would be Bragg, the troop leader. And then this smartly dressed, well armored human douchebag of a male, Rolf, who would be the town's constable.
So
They're just shouting at each other, you said?
They are literally shouting at each other. It looks to be a disagreement about the constables blaming you guys for random disappearances, in the town. He's blaming that. He's blaming you guys for some of the nobles being robbed. He's saying that all of your games are rigged and you guys can't win, or they can't win. It's generally the easiest way is he's trying to blame you guys for his town being piss poor and sucking at things. It's
Well,
Now,
better.
dear. There's so much. There's no need for all of this yelling and shouting. I'm sure we can resolve this just fine, just calmly. Everybody just kind of take a deep breath, breathe with me, let it out, and let's not shout. It's causing quite a commotion.
He looks at you and he's like, "Shut up, old hag."
Now that was certainly uncalled for, young man. Right now, you don't have to insult me to get your way. What seems to be the problem?
There's been some robberies, and you guys are to blame for that. We have it on good authority that a bunch of our city council.
Now, boy, you need to tone your tone down just a little bit. You don't have to speak with me in that manner. On what authority do you have it that we're responsible for these outgoings
on the
outside the town?
on the authority of the town's guard, which I oversee.
You oversee the town's guard. Okay, well, can we take this conversation elsewhere? It doesn't need to be right inside the story tent here. I'm sure you agree with me. What was the troop leader's name? I'm sorry.
Brog looks at you and he's like, he's digging it. He is digging it. Like, he's like, you know what? I'm cool with this. And he just kind of stands back, and and he's got one hand like on his sword, just in case the constable does anything stupid. And a little bit of like backstory. The constable's been harassing you guys since you showed up. He has literally blamed everything on your appearance, even stuff that happened like 2 days before you guys shown up. Like, you brought the magical plague to this shitty hillbilly town that doesn't have money, that wants to blame every ill fortune on you guys. There is honestly no love lost, and you can hear Barag just kind of under his breath, "Fucking human." And then just kind of looks to you and just walks away.
Give him a really look, really.
I'm gonna.
Sure we've been around each other enough for that grandma disappointment look. Does that
he gets you to look like, "Shut up, you're not my mom."
I'm gonna wrap my arm around the constable. Say, sir, why don't we go grab a drink and talk this over?
Get the fuck off me.
How much gold do I have?
I would say you'd probably have about 15 to 20 pieces.
Okay, I grab a handful of gold and I attempt to just shake his hand and say, "Why don't we grab a drink?"
Are you trying to bribe a lawman?
No, obviously I'm making an offering.
Are you seriously trying to bribe a lawman?
I would never do that. Oh, do you not accept donations? For all the trouble that you think?
Oh, we accept donations, but you seriously, this
is a donation.
This is not enough.
I feel bad for your troubles.
Oh, you guys feel bad for us now. All the troubles that you have caused, you feel bad for us now.
Now, what is the current trouble that you're trying to blame on us? And watch your tone before I hit you over the head with this quarterstaff.
Grandma, we already had this talk. I will drop you.
Bring it. Don't make me hit you.
You gonna let him? He's gonna take a swing.
I'm gonna swat at him with my quarterstaff, right on the rear, like a grandma would. Yeah, I will.
With the chunkla? That's what you're getting with the chunkla.
Don't talk to me like that.
I like it. He walks away. And how much gold are you donating to the cause?
Whatever fit in my hand.
I'd say like
5?
7 pieces.
Okay, 7 pieces.
Okay. He walks away and goes to the ale house and just huffs and puffs. You see, he's followed by like 6 towns guards. Just they Honey Badger don't give a shit.
Well,
Make sure you come back for the show tonight.
He turns around and just looks at you, and
Your
the
aura
sooner you
needs to be cleansed.
the sooner you freaks leave, the better will be.
Now, there's no need for name calling as I start heading off towards the. Can you say the troop leader's name for me again, please?
Barag.
Brog?
Yes.
I don't
Is
know
he
why I
s-
haven't known.
Is he sitting at our like food and drink wagon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna give a look to the bartender that says, "Make sure he gets the extra special dwarven stuff that we're kind of known for."
He clicks back. Gotcha. And we're he gives you that look just to make sure like the knock your shit on the ground stuff.
The stuff we didn't steal.
Vanessa leans over to Borag and goes, Borag, do you want me to poison him or something?
So bad. We can't.
No, you can't do that, guys. How many times do I have to tell you that's not how
We
we
can
interact
do
with
whatever
our
the
troubles?
we want.
Well, we're gonna have
Don't
to
talk to me
like
that-
leave anyway because they don't like us. So I'll just poison him, and then we can leave
No.
anyway.
I mean, if we're gonna poison him, we're gonna poison him tonight.
Oh, I can do tonight.
I think tonight
No.
sounds. I think
We
tonight
would-
sounds good.
I wouldn't accept poisoning of a random town guard.
If he
I don't
drinks the
think
dwarven
that's-
spirit,
Oh no! This
He'll
is
just wake up
this is
tomorrow.
not the random town guard. This is the constable douchebag who keeps calling our resident grandma names and things. We're just gonna take care of that, eh?
I still don't think that's the best idea. I think it would bring us more trouble than what it's worth if I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Listen, if she poisons, a little fire, they'll never know. It's people burn up all the time.
He
I mean, spiced ale tastes weird anyway.
If we are going to deal with them, we will deal with them honorably.
I mean,
Poison.
I
if you
walk
have
away.
poison, I can easily slip it in his drink.
Yeah.
I know we've been here before. You guys just don't get caught because it'll make me mad, and you don't want to make me mad. Kind of like go around and like whoever's standing next to me just kind of like do like this grandma pat shuffle. I don't know.
he looks to you, sire, and he's like, can you get our paladin's friend his money back? Do it extra discreetly.
Yeah. Later when we go over to over there, we'll I'll have someone watch my back, and I can get it back easy.
You're the man for the job. I mean, between us, he's not wrong. We have stolen a lot of their money. We just don't get caught, and we make it look like the fucking town thugs that keep stealing the money. But I mean, I'm just saying.
Is that what he was complaining about this time?
No. There's like he's blaming us for like missing things. Like it's not like people. Like there's no people missing right now. But like livestock is missing. And he blames us and he tells us we stole their livestock and cut it up for meat.
Oh
Yeah.
no. That's
Are we
terrible.
are we responsible for the missing livestock?
We're not. That's
I thought that was kind of low for us, but
I mean, we have standards. Like we steal the good shit. Like not the hillbillies livestock that's on death's door.
that's good.
I
That's
wonder
why
what
we
constable
need to
tastes
liberate
like.
them.
Have you seen that
Hey.
kid?
I bet he tastes like pig.
I don't. No, I think he tastes like I don't know what he tastes like, but not good.
I mean, with the correct seasonings, everything's gonna taste good. You just gotta cook it long enough.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we have those recipes. Like, I mean,
And
how do you
for
think
I
we
was
make?
gonna say, didn't we do it before?
I mean, how do you think our meats are so good? A little bit of spell, a little bit of luck, a little bit of stolen seasoning from someone that we won't talk about,
a
and
little bit of poison.
shh,
That
we only put that in the town's guards.
Listen, that just gives it that extra kick at the end. That stuff. Ooh, that's good,
I mean,
don't you know?
but the kicker is like if you join our troop, you get to like that poison stuff, and it's just that little, like my friend said, it's just that little kick at the end. It's just a little pep in your
Nice
step.
warmth.
I want you guys to be careful today. He's not wrong. There's something weird about this town that is putting off this really weird aura. We're cutting our trip short. Yes, winter's rolling in, but there's just something funky. And
Nope, it's not me. I bathed today.
I am so proud of you. Good job.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're
he's just like, it's given this weird aura that has our leader. He's the leader, but then there's a troop leader. It's given her the heebie-jeebies. She's been hiding in her tent a lot. We have her pretty much. She's safe. We have our best agents protecting her tent, so I'm not worried about her. But there's just some weirdness. Like, last night there was like a mishap with some of the magics that our spell dancers perform these routines like they can do them like blindfolded with earmuffs and like probably not even speaking at this point. And one of the rituals just went weird, and it just like ended up spooking out this like weird like ghostly spider thing. And then they're complaining about missing livestock. I don't know. I just want you guys to be careful.
Are we
today.
able to talk to her today? Are you allowing? Are they
No.
allowing us in her tent?
You guys rarely talk to her.
Okay.
How long
By
before
rarely,
we leave
probably
this place?
I think probably can count on one hand how many times you guys have talked to her.
How
no
long
one
before
really.
we leave?
You will be leaving. We're packing up tonight. Like we'll do our final. Tonight's the big show. And then we'll pack up, and then we will hit the road before the winter rolls in.
Okay.
Vanessa, has this place been giving you the heebie-jeebies?
Well, like the animals or like what?
Yeah, animals. What are the animals
What?
like, huh?
Oh, quiet.
Mm.
They're like real quiet. It's like weird.
Is that because we ate them all, or?
I didn't eat that. I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, so it's okay for the vegetables to scream, just not animals. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, it's good.
yeah. They
Right,
scream
'cause
quieter.
right, quieter. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's makes a whole lot of sense actually.
Yeah, but there's it's. I don't know about any like ghost spiders or, but yeah, it's weird here.
So
At this point, Brog walks off, and starts to head back to the tent.
Bye. Yeah, see you later.
He waves.
Don't forget to eat your vegetables tonight when you have dinner.
He just shakes his head.
They'll scream real good.
You know what doesn't scream? Poisoned constables on a roasting spit.
That
I-
was partly
We have
my
to do it better
suggestion.
this time than we did last time. You remember
Oh, yeah.
last time?
I walk
it
off
didn't end so
and I
well.
man my mending post, and I'm offering mending of pots and other household items for donations to Kisma. I can't be part of this.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna have
do
to
you
wander
already
off too.
have the poison, Vanessa, or do you still need to make the poison?
Like, make it. Unless you
Uh,
wanted to just like not die, but have like stomach issues. I got that
Huh.
right now.
Because I mean, whenever you're ready, I can go get some money back from him and slip it into his drink whenever.
Okay, like, give me like a minute. I'll go make it. And she'll just sit down and start using her herbalism kit to make a poison.
I'm just gonna
Um,
shake my head and kind of walk off and patrol the crowd.
Okay.
It definitely takes her a little extra long than it normally would because she like forgets what she's doing a couple of times.
Why don't you give me just a general nature, check?
Now, how do I roll this?
You should be able to click
Just
on
click on
your
nature.
and click on nature, and it should roll.
Sweet.
There it goes.
All right. Woo. Poison
It
is
takes you,
poison.
it takes you a good hour and a half. You have you successfully made a really strong poison the first time, and like it went through the vial and then
Oops.
through the table,
Oops.
and yeah, a little bit of you had to stomp it out.
Let me do that again. Hold
And
on.
this time it comes back. You use another vial, and you're good.
Here you go, man. Have some poison.
Alright.
Don't drink it.
I don't plan on that for sure.
And like for this, it's like 1 or 2 drops is gonna knock him out. And then you might want to keep the rest for one of your character abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh. So just as the premise, since this is 5e based, there are 2 special custom classes. Just Matt in a moment for a second here. There are 2 custom classes in this campaign. One of them is not really built for the one shot. It's more of a ramp character, and it is pretty complex. The other is Agent of Jinx, which is kind of like Rogue meets Charlatan. And they've got some fun things. And one of their fun things is they are able to poison their weapons to add a little bit of pizzazz at the end of attacks.
I got your back. Yeah.
So they are able to harvest some of the poison. They can either dip the tips of their arrows, or they can dip their tips of their rapiers or daggers, and and just as a reminder, it is a bonus action to apply poisons.
Okay.
So you can do that.
Who wants to assist me to do this? Because I'm definitely going to need a little bit of a distraction, but shouldn't be a problem other than that.
What?
Oh, I think I can help you out there. No problem. I'll just get Falcor to go over there and cause a ruckus.
And remind me what your familiar is.
The familiar is open up, read the spells. Which one I'm allowed?
White dragon?
One of the bird. No. So I did a bird.
Oh. Well, with a name like Falcor.
I know. the owl.
Okay,
Falcor will be an owl,
I like it.
and
Well,
so
there's.
oh, go ahead.
You go ahead and finish.
I'm not sure how this like all works, but I'm gonna have whenever he is ready, I will have Falcor just go over there and like knock the drink into the no, not lock his drink, knock somebody else's drink into like whoever's sitting next to him into their lap, like to the right. So he has to look over. He's looking at whatever the scene is, whoever's sitting to the right of him, so that maybe my friend here can get over from the left and do what he needs to do. And then I'll have the owl fly away. And thankfully, the owl gets flyby, so hopefully the owl survives this.
Okay. I will. Let's see. Okay, search. Oh, let's see if I got anything. Let's see. Controlled by. Oops. Can you control the owl now?
Ooh, let me take a gander. Sure as can.
All right. Then whoever is expeditioning the Let's Go Poison town officials, go for it.
Can
No, I did my part. I'm like gonna chill over here.
Can
Yes,
I
go for a walk with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go patrol. Just kind of walk around the grounds
Okay.
very slowly.
Vanessa's gonna go with Grandma.
Okay.
Are these like swivel bar stools, or are they stationary bar stools?
They're
Like,
stationary.
Okay. So I would, since I'm not sure how the system handles familiars, but typically I could just give it a set of instructions and away it goes.
Go for it. Yeah.
So I would also like to help out during the deed of whenever I see man, the names. The fact I can't see the name
Yeah, it's the ear.
gets me.
Oh, you guys can't see nameplates? It doesn't
no.
show you name.
No.
Mm-mm. It shows my own.
Right,
Yeah,
I see my
I can
own.
see mine.
Okay, you continue talking. Let me see if I can show the nameplates.
So whenever Zaire is like they're primed going, I want to use Mage Hand, and if I see Rolf turn back towards his drink, I know Mage Hand doesn't get a whole lot of gripping and strength, but I just want to like tug at his shirt just a little bit to make him look back. So if he's looking over here, getting ready to turn around to his drink, tug on his shoulder so he looks back this way, try to give some sort of help or assistance to my friend here.
All right, let's do that. Why don't you guys move your tokens a little closer, and we will roll some dice and see how this goes.
So the owl
we're waiting.
will swoop down, knock over the drink, and then swoop back out.
You just hear him, "Fucking hell! I paid good money for this drink."
And as he's looking away, I'm gonna sneak up to him and
hang on,
go through his pockets really fast, and then if he's still turned, pour the little couple drops into his drink.
So we're gonna do two.
So it wasn't his drink. It's supposed to be the person next to him.
Okay.
Because I know we're trying to poison his drink. I don't want to knock over his drink. I want to hit the one of the person next to him.
Random person. Some random person's drink.
Whoever's directly next to him, so that he looks that direction.
For the sake of it, we'll just say that it's like his lieutenant.
Sure. Perfect. And then if he tries to turn back towards his drink, then I want Mage Hand. Right.
So
yes.
And once the drink gets knocked over, I'm actually gonna do the poison first since he's looking that way, and then when he gets tugged, that's when I'll go through his pockets.
Okay, let's do. It's gonna be dual sleight of hand checks.
Oh,
You do get advantage.
Yep. Advantage and sleight of hand.
Yes.
I'm scared.
16. All right.
Yeah,
all
you're
right.
feeling pretty confident. Like, yeah, you drop 2 drops and he doesn't know.
And then
Um,
rifle through the pockets.
okay,
After he gets
this one's
tugged,
gonna
I'll
be a
wait
little
for
bit
the tug.
harder because now he's
Do I
he's
still need to
pissed
make
off.
Do I still need to make another roll?
No, you're giving
Okay.
him an advantage.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to make a roll at all. I
No,
apologize.
you did not.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, definitely. Not only do you steal the 7 gold pieces that were your cleric's friend, you stole another 10.
Nice.
Right on, right on.
And like he knows nothing. He's gonna be
And I'm gonna
pissed.
scurry away
Yeah.
as soon as
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
done.
just
like,
I'm just patrolling. I'm just
Okay.
"Ooh."
At this point, let's jump to Arag. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I did not recognize my own name. I'm just patrolling around the grounds, looking for signs of mischief. You know, what I'm being paid for.
I would like you to roll an investigation check. Since you're looking for stuff, I'll give you advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay. Good. Now I have to find it again. Investigation.
And then, ooh, okay. You
not very
see,
good at my job.
what you see is just a bunch of like broken like twigs and things, but it's kind of obvious you guys are kind of in a forest where you set up tent. You do see what looks to be. It looks weird. Like you see like these like almost like drag marks, but then they kind of like pick up.
Okay.
And it's weird. Like it doesn't like if someone was being dragged away, it would just be like, feet marks, but this is like you see like someone getting dragged a little bit, and then like it looks like it stops, and then like it goes again, and then it stops, and then like it almost looks like something's hopping, but it doesn't make sense. Like it just really doesn't.
I'm a little confused, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay.
See what's going on over there.
I will get back to you.
Sounds good.
Senior cleric, you are mending pots. I would like you to make a performance check. Why don't we make?
No, I actually can mend them. It's a spell.
So you're going to use mending? You're not just going to fake it?
It's a cantrip. I'm literally mending for donations. Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we roll? Let's roll a d20. And then we'll see what your donations look like. Okay. After like 10 or 15, you look down at your pot, your little pot, and it's got like 10 gold pieces in it.
All right.
And then just random other shit.
For
like,
the troop.
Yeah, like there's, a wrapper in there. There's like a piece of paper in there.
When Vanessa walks by on her patrol, she drops a leaf in there.
There's a random leaf in there.
When I come back from pickpocketing, I am only gonna drop 4 of the 7 because I have a toll for doing this. So 4 of the gold that I got goes in there.
But you feel pretty confident. All in all, the day is going oddly smooth. You got away with poisoning a constable. Oh, by the way, he's passed out. Like head first TKO on the table. The
look, it worked.
the guard is like there's like two guard, like one on each arm, like dragging him back back to the horses so they can take him home. You know, you can barely hear, sir, wake up, you've drinking too much. Barag is nowhere to be found, but that's not unusual for him. He tends to just he pops in. As big as this guy is, he's also stealthy, in a weird kind of stealthy, like the kind of I'm gonna sneak up on you when you least expect it, when you're doing something really, really, really stupid. He's kind of that. He's kind of that father figure for most of the troop. You know, while you have the troop grandma, you also have kind of that troop father figure that encourages you to stay on the straight and narrow, but doesn't encourage you. Like if any of you anything you guys all know that, like, you throw the first couple games, you know, oh, I missed. And then all of a sudden, when they're like, when the townies think they've got you, like, you know what? Why don't we go double or nothing? I'm feeling like my luck can turn around and just like bullseye, like, every time. And it's just like you watched it on numerous like gambling tent games. Like, it's not even fair. So at this point, Rug, you're kind of like you're kind of walking head down. And I would say Sal or Slayer, you guys kind of see him walking like weirdly, like head down, kind of walking and kind of like squinting and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Do you guys what do you guys do?
We can all see him? I'm sorry. I missed
Oh yeah, for sure. It's pretty you know, there's a seal there's a few like 100 people here, but it's really obvious that like he's looking for something, or I don't know, like just down in his dumps, did he get rejected or something, or like, you know, it's just this is like head down, intently trying to find something on the ground.
And I'm sorry, what did you say his name was? Did you?
Orig.
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 We'll go with Orig today. I'll probably call you like 7 different names. So.
Oh, it's okay.
Did another woman turn you down, Org?
You like looking for something? Did you lose your wallet again?
This section of ground. Well, does it continue on further, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like out the tents.
Okay. I'm investigating like this pattern on the ground that keeps going out this way. It looks like something's like bouncing or hopping in an unusual way. I'm just confused by it.
Do you think something was like trying to fly with something heavy and like couldn't get off the ground?
It's entirely possible, so that's kind of why I'm investigating. But they would have had to have failed to fly for quite some distance.
Well, you know, like bumblebees don't really fly real well either.
Bumblebees are a lot smaller.
Oh yeah.
So you're not.
They don't leave tracks this large.
You're
No.
something. You don't need a hug. You know, I give the best hugs ever.
I definitely do not need a hug. I am investigating. I'm in investigatory mode.
Okay.
Why don't you roll another investigation?
Oh, excellent.
Advantage, because
you
don't really.
I'm gonna set up my own agency.
So as you're investigating it, you keep following this, and I use squares for no apparent reason, so you can see a bunch of squares.
Yeah.
But so it looks like it's a drag mark and then a hop, and a drag mark and then a hop. But then, like, after like the third or fourth drag mark, you're starting to notice there's weird, like, webbing on the hops. And it's like this greenish, weirdish webbing that's on the ground. And like as you look at each hop, you notice it every time. And then you notice that there's a couple drops of blood every once in a while.
So how does divine sense work? As a paladin, I have this ability. Is it activated?
Yeah, so you would click on it. I think it's one. Oh gosh, but I'm level 4, so I don't remember.
Okay.
Or level 3. I think it's like 2 or 3 charges. You can you get a sense.
Oh, okay. Number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would get a sense if anything is within 60 feet of you. Fey, undead.
Okay,
something.
like the
Celestial.
webbing probably wouldn't
Celestial.
be evil, or maybe it is. I guess would there be like residue? Or
Yeah, there is a little bit of like green goo left.
okay, I'll use my divine sensibility.
You definitely get the sense that
Okay, then
whatever this is, but you only ping it on the spots. Like you don't get a general ping. There's something around you. You
Mhm.
only get it on those spots on the ground.
So it feels evil, or it feels
evil, or something's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah. This webbing is very unnatural. It has some evil feeling about it, and that does not bode well for tonight's events.
Mm.
Should we follow it?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue following.
I'm gonna follow behind him.
Okay.
Me too. Does this webbing look familiar to Vanessa in terms of her understanding of animals?
No.
Okay.
I look for a stick or something to poke the webbing with.
Okay. Go for it.
Any reaction?
No.
Okay, good.
Nothing.
Now that the
Vanessa picks them up
webbing's
then.
What was that?
Vanessa will pick some up then.
Okay. It's really sticky.
Whoa.
Like your hand, like you almost can't. Like your hand, you have to really like fight to get your hands open.
So now she's falling behind, going like, whoa.
Pull out my water skin and start trying to clean her hands.
Okay.
What? That was
like it.
mine.
Now that the webbing is kind of pointed out, does it look like it's following a specific path, like going a specific direction?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious if you guys just followed it.
Okay.
It looks like, and this is kind of how I did it. You kind of follow these dots, and it would take you to it takes you out of the camp, and then there's a little bit of a trail, and it leads into the woods, and it looks like if you were to follow it, it still goes into the woods.
Hey,
So,
hey, Org. Hey there, Oric. Do you want me to send Falcor out to just follow that out for a bit and see what he sees and come on back?
Yeah, that would be great. We should do that.
Alrighty then.
We should also probably let someone at the camp know. Like
I was about to suggest that.
that one dude,
Okay.
Barag.
Barag. Okay.
He's the boss of the. He's our employer, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I would say we should let him know.
I'll go find him and let him know that we might be leaving the camp for a little while.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Is there like a?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is there a broom or cleaning supplies anywhere?
No, you found a stick. That's about.
I try to get a tree branch and I start like trying to scoop this out of the way so that the customers don't see. pile it up somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, easily doable. After a little bit, the stick is pretty much like the tip of the stick is pretty gooey. And
Wonderful.
yeah, take that how you will.
Yep.
And you probably have to get another stick at some point because you're not going to get it off, but it's fine.
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to take Falcor out and follow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. I'm gonna put my arm on Org, and so I'm gonna just kind of look through his eyes while he's doing this. If you could just, make sure nobody stabs me or something, that would be swell. Because I kind of like go like completely out of it. I'm just gonna use you as a post here. Okay. All right. Great.
Okay. Let's get roll a perception check or investigation. I guess investigation check. For your owl.
And while he's doing that, did I see where Borag went?
Yeah, I left him on the map. He's just around over the illusion tents. Right over there.
All right.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
The owl doesn't have a button for investigation, but it says that keen hearing and sight, owl has advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Yeah, you're looking for something, so why don't you just do a straight?
Should it be perception or should it be investigation? What do you want me to roll?
I'll let you have it for investigation because it is sight. It's sight based. You're looking for something.
Okay. We'll see if this transfers over.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Without problem, your owl keeps going, and at some point he's out of your range, so you can only really see through him.
Right.
He's probably about 50, 200, 50, 100, 150, 200. And he keeps following.
Does it just keep going like into the woods itself?
Yeah, it winds and it kind of goes back and forth, and then he comes across this. There's a clearing, and I'm going to show this to everyone because he comes across this clearing that looks like an old well, like a dilapidated well. And there looks to be a drop, and it looks like the webbing goes down.
Okay.
So maybe whatever took it went into the well itself.
Okay.
But that's after that. There's no outside of the little hole there. There's no other.
I will zonk back into my form and then spend an action to dismiss the familiar back into the little pocket space before summoning him back to my
Bamf him back?
Yep, bamf him back. And, so Ulrich, there's somewhere deep there in the woods, there's this totally creepy abandoned well-looking thing that whatever these things kind of lead to. I say we just pack up and go. This is kind of creepy stuff here. Spiders kind of freak me out a little. We just kind of board it up or so, and we'll just Bob's your uncle, and away we are. Yeah.
Are we missing anyone? Someone got dragged, right?
Yeah, that's my concern. Is that someone was taken or livestock was taken? We should figure out what's going on here.
At this point, Barag would show back up, and he was over by the pens, and noticing you guys are missing 2 cows and 2 pigs. And these are your prized this is your prized livestock. They almost get fed better than you guys do. Some areas.
Oh, sweet. Better dinner portions, y'all.
So I imagine you want us to go investigate.
He looks at you. Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, but I want you guys to be careful. And he looks at Sal. I know you hate spiders, buddy. I know it's not your jam.
I mean, the cows and pigs are already gone, you know? There's like nothing we're gonna bring back. We just like cover up the hole and we just skip down like you already said we're leaving. Let's just lickety split and go.
I have a rope.
If it was that simple, we would have done it. I think. Hey, you know what? If this makes you
Alright.
feel better, he reaches into his pouch and gives you 2 vials of red liquid.
Do I
And he's
know
like,
what this red liquid is?
you would know what these red liquids are. He's like, take this. Only use them if you get attacked. They're healing potions.
Okay.
We're like gonna get attacked.
No,
Well,
we're
maybe you're.
not.
I mean, like, he pats you on the shoulder really hard. He's like, Sal's the best wizard we have. You can take care of anything. Right, buddy?
Sal, the only wizard we have?
Oh, no, we've got plenty of others.
Oh, okay. Just making
He
sure.
looks at you. We've got others just in case.
Ah.
None of the rest of you die, though. He's expendable.
So like
Uh-huh.
maybe just send him. Can
That wasn't very
we
nice.
like leave?
If we send him, he's not coming back. He's just gonna run away.
None of us are gonna come back. That whatever it is ate the pig.
Oh, you know, I wonder what spiders
We
taste
eat
like.
pigs, right? Like, lots of things eat pigs. Let's go figure out what's going on over here.
Kisma's watching us. Literally dragged me out of fire. We can do this.
I like the dark.
I mean, if we have to, I guess we'll do this.
You know what? If it makes it worth your while, if you come back in one piece, I'll give you the next 4 days off.
And a hug.
Fine, and a hug.
Good.
I mean, I was gonna offer 20 gold pieces, but I guess I'll just give hugs to everyone.
No. I'll take the gold.
Yeah, I'd like want them both. I want like a hug and.
I mean, if you want a hug, it's a hug and 10 gold pieces.
Okay, then I'm not going down the hole. I'm going to bed.
We can forget you tomorrow when you oversleep again.
Oh. Fine.
10 gold pieces and a hug, or 20 gold
Fine.
pieces and no hug. It's my offer.
I don't want your hug now. Grandma's
Can I
gonna
take
get
her
it
share
me.
since she's getting a
No.
hug?
I'm not. I don't want this hug. Going down she started to shuffle off towards the hole.
Gwendolyn, do you still want a hug? I'll give you a free hug. Does that make you feel better?
Of course I want a hug.
He gives you a hug.
Yes.
Oh,
He's like,
Vanessa, you're
"Please
going the
don't
wrong
die."
way, eh? It's okay. See ya.
Oh,
Good luck.
I won't die,
okay.
Sonny. I've been around here for way too long. You know that. You can't get rid of me that easy.
I know. Bye.
He's thinking, I've been trying for years, damn it.
Dark hole, random shit. This rabbi knew I chance. Maybe I'll just wait till they're all down there. Then I'll just cover up the hole myself. Yeah, this shit got dark all of a sudden.
It really did.
It really did.
Okay.
Alrighty. So I did show you guys this, so that's good.
I'm digging
you
through
guys
my
headed-
pack, making sure that I have a rope.
Okay.
Everybody got a rope? We're good?
So long as
Any
my
check.
pack
It
includes
does have a
rope.
brief pack, but it doesn't explicitly list
Yeah.
what's in it.
I would think an explorer's pack has rope in it.
Yeah. Post.
It does.
Okay,
50
I
feet.
don't have it on the sheet.
I will say for the
Uh,
tenses of this story, you guys have at least a couple people with rope, and you can tie it off.
And torches. We're good to go.
Yeah, you guys have torches, and you have a reluctant wizard that probably can light things on fire.
And it looks like we may have a dark elf, which is nice.
I can like see in the dark too.
Okay, I am
He's
on
like,
my way.
he waves. Remember, 20 gold pieces if you come back alive.
If others don't, do we get their share?
Depends.
Okay. Excellent.
Actually, you said come back in one piece. So if we still bring them back, like they get their gold, right?
They have to be breathing.
Oh. So what if they're breathing but in two pieces? Do they get double the amount?
I pull up a broken spoon. Sal, and I mend
Oh,
it back
yeah?
together. Huh?
Now
I mend it
that's
back. It's whole.
that's a good trick right there. You could probably just do that over that hole, and we're solved, and away we go.
Let's go investigate.
I've been walking towards the hole for a while.
Well,
I'm following.
Or
It's just
you
you and
you
Vanessa,
don't know
like,
where the
shuffling.
all right. There they go. Don't know where the hole is. It kind of weaves
We're
and wobs. So
I feel
good
like I
luck.
can follow the trail.
Blobs on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
It's
not forever.
hard.
They're not
But I'm-
forever. I'm just saying. So good luck.
Well,
Bye.
then how do we know the thing went there?
Okay.
We don't, eh? I'm just told you what the owl saw. Falcor can only do so much. Okay, that's why we don't eat him.
So are you saying that you're gonna lead the way since you actually know where we're going?
I'm just gonna walk in a general direction, and maybe we'll come across the well.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, I
These
almost
avoidance space tactics.
All right, yes. You're gonna take us to the well. I wonder if you can pick a spider's pockets.
Spiders don't have pockets.
How do you know, Meemaw? Have you looked?
Just trust me, spiders don't have pockets.
Oh,
But what if they're like wearing pants?
right. Pants with 8 holes for their legs.
Custom tailored pants.
No,
Yeah.
this is actually
Just like a
out of
fancy
webbing.
spider.
They could just and then have little sticky pockets that they can put little things in.
Okay. You made your point. Let's go ahead and go to the well. You can think that you can pickpocket.
I'm almost
spiders.
losing brain cells from listening to this. Like,
You just let it go.
Don't
Let
That's
it
why I
go,
walked
honey.
away.
Just let it go. You let them think that
Wow.
they're right, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. If you believe that you can, that spiders wear pants, and I support you wholeheartedly.
Thanks, Meemaw. I appreciate you.
I would love to see this, but I don't think it's possible.
Don't start. He'll go again. And they'll just keep going, and then we'll be here all day. Let's just say
Listen,
yes, whatever, and keep going.
Sayir, don't worry about your brain cells, man. I got plenty for all of us. It's good. I could just
Yeah.
give you a couple. It'll be fine. We're good. And
Oh.
I'm gonna start heading towards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
follow
have
behind him.
I'm gonna have Falcor, since he can see in the dark and do dope shit when it comes to spotting things, just kind of do a 60-degree radius perimeter, and then if he detects something that could be harmful to us, so things that are bigger than him, he'll telepathically message me so that I can point things out.
Come on, Sayar. You should know by now. You can't let him get to you. You just nod your head and keep going.
Oh, they're not
I'm just gonna stay in the back of the group because it's killing me. Like, I'll be back here, okay?
All right.
I think I brought a Band-Aid or two. We're good, it's gonna be great.
If he can actually give brain cells, I'll take all of them because I'm gonna need them by the end of this trip.
Now, it's gonna be okay. I promise.
It's just a little surgery, we just gotta cut you open and then inject some of the magic into you. It's gonna be great.
I just can't.
When I say that, I'm gonna start tingling a firebolt in my hand. Just a little bit of magic goes a long way, We'll just do a little cut and inject some of this into you, and you'll have brain cells, no problem.
I can't.
All right.
You broke free,
Wow.
Adam.
Wow.
Cheers, mates. Cheers.
Oh man.
Okay. Awesome RP session. Hands down. It was great. I have awarded some Gooey rewards in people's character journals by if you go check. Sheldon, you won this one. Just FYI, you gain 1 single hit point. Permanent.
Oh, heck
It's a
yeah.
lot at level 1.
Nice. Was it automatically applied, or do I need to figure out?
You need to apply it, please.
Okay.
Let's see. Kat, I gave you 1 hero point. It is in your journal. You can read it and see what it does.
Oh. How do I access my journal?
It should be
along the top. It looks like a newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Of the character sheet?
Yes. And then, whoops. Adam and Miranda and gosh, I can't think. I'm just gonna call you by your character name because you don't have a real name on your.
Yeah, 22 is what most people call me online.
Okay,
so that's what
you guys
mine is.
have advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh.
For
I don't
one,
see.
you can.
I don't see a card in my journal that says that. I have my background, my character sheet, the old well handout, and then the NPCs. Now
Oh.
I see it.
Yep.
Single
So-
use. Okay, good to know.
That showed up in mine as well, but that's not for me, correct?
It's not for you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's being weird. It's wanting to show. So everyone got something right. Oh no. And then Isaac, you have. I need you to roll 2d8.
Oh dear. Eight.
Did he roll? I didn't see it.
Yep,
Oh,
you did a 5.
you
and a
get
3.
8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And you have those. And you have those for as long as we are playing tonight. So at this point, we're about an hour and a half in. The next part, you guys will be going into a hole, or not. If you're not, then we have different different problems. Do we want to take like a 5-minute? Everyone get a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we will pick this up.
Yeah, I need a stand. My head's killing.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. My
definitely.
Let's take
knees.
5. Let's take 5, 10, and then we'll.
Cool.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey,
and I can't hear anything. I started it
My
on
apologies. We're
all
good
good.
now. Nope, I muted us because we didn't have the Be Right Back screen yet. And I just realized it was still muted. My bad. I suck. I apologize. I wasn't ready for the
So
Be
they
Right Back.
missed me deceiving you. What?
Wrecked.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. Okay.
Can't turn that down.
I am sorry. I'm just
As the first descends nearly 70 feet to the bottom, it's a muddy but dry well. There's old moss that clings to the sides, with the proper smell of dank, musty well smell. I guess. As you approach the bottom, you definitely know that the ground becomes slimy, a little mucky. But it's kind of to be a little bit of expected. This was a well, so it did have water at some point. It looks like. And then as you kind of get to the bottom of the well, you see a small cave of stone. There looks to be a thick layer of mud on the floor. Moss on both sides. The walls seem thicker here. The area is considerably warmer than the ground is the one kind of big note. In the west, judging from the large rocks and rubble that were on the floor, it looks like something was kind of drugged through. So it kind of follows what you guys are thinking. And then you hear like a strange scratching noise just for a couple seconds, and then it stops.
Ugh.
How big is the tunnel? Like, is it great sword swinging big?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet on
Okay.
on. You guys probably can't go 2 by 2. It's a 1 by 1 kind of tunnel.
Okay.
Maybe no. You guys are all pretty.
Well, thank
pretty
you. Thank you. Yeah.
larger in size.
Well, that's offensive.
Right,
Sal can.
there's girls here too. You shouldn't just say just guys are pretty. I mean, I appreciate being called pretty, but so Falcor has really long dark vision. We could just maybe use Falcor to kind of scout out a little bit, since some of us need some torches, and we're gonna have to go single file. If we're gonna have
maybe send Falcor to go figure out what this scratching was. Did y'all hear that?
That's just spiders. It's fine, I'm sure.
I thought we were here to find spiders.
Right, so we found it. That means we get to go back now, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't think that's enough proof that it's spiders.
I'm excited for names.
Everyone can see everything now.
Yes.
Now I have a black screen. What happened?
You have to find your.
Load.
spot.
Load. I had to search.
Yeah.
I don't have access over Falcor though.
There we go.
You don't?
Nope.
Oh,
no
that's
longer.
that is Falcor. Okay. I thought it was a moth.
Looks like a harpy.
Mm.
Oh yes!
Wow.
That's,
I
that is a
have
very
created
big moth.
giants, Falcor. Oh, now he's gone. Hey, I can move him now.
You should be able to move them.
I assume I want to start going down the tunnel a little bit then.
Do you want to, or do you want to let Falcor scope?
I'll stand up at the front of the tunnel, and then
Okay.
I'll let Falcor scope.
Okay.
Here's what we'll do here. Orig, since you're kind of used to being the post I lean on, I can just kind of lean on you and then be into Falcor and just explain what I see as we walk. As long as we're walking slowly, it's totally fine. We can just keep on going.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. And she's gonna boop Falcor on the nose. Boop. Guidance. And cast guidance on Falcor.
Okay. I like it. I dig it.
Awesome.
Let's do it.
So I'm going to move up to be behind Orig. I don't know why I put
Orig.
an M in there. Oh, I moved my character over and it put my last name M over his name. My fault. And I'm gonna kind of just put my hand on his shoulder, and if he starts moving, I'll just shuffle along. I won't be able to hear anything because I'm looking through Falcor, but I will use Falcor to quietly, with his owl-like dopeness, flutter through for a little bit, look around, and then I will explain what Falcor sees with his 120 feet of dark vision.
Sounds good.
So, I don't know. I guess, you don't have vision on him, so I'm not revealing anything on the map.
Let me vision.
The Dark Passage.
Scary.
Is it low light? Is what is the setting I use?
So you have to give it vision.
Oh wait.
And then
has sight.
Yep, has sight on. Dark vision 120 feet. Or low light 120 feet.
Is that emit sight? No. Advanced fog. No. Wait. Let's see. Low light. Advanced settings.
Underneath dynamic lighting, vision's turned on. And
then night vision.
Yes.
And then it's 120?
120 feet is the owl.
Night vision effect. Dim. That's dim after 5 feet, or is it 30 feet? Wait, I'll just do it this way. Can you see?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stop right here because I see purple goo, and I don't like that.
Okay. So kind of as you're going through, I need you to make a couple perception checks here. So why don't we start with back here, and then you can go forward too. I'm not.
Add a D4 to 1.
No, it didn't work. I'll keep the 17.
Okay.
I get a minute of this. I'll keep the 17.
Okay. So the area we entered is made of worked stone. It appears to be really ancient in manufacture. You notice that there's many cracks on the stone. There's a thin layer of dust on the floor. There looks to be scuffled areas on the stone as well as drag marks, kind of consistent to what you guys have been following. There's impressions of strange round footprints in the dust. And the passage heads off into the westerly direction. As you're kind of going through, Falcor would catch this, but you would have to come in and look at it.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and show it to you.
Okay.
So you notice some writing on the wall. Where of the shining eyes, death comes. In the darkness, run for your lives. So I would say that you... Here, let's just do it this way. You guys... I'm going to move you guys together. And if the rest of the party wants to follow, let's say you guys are about right here. And you see that. That's right on the wall right there.
Okay.
So I'll point that, since I can't see because I'm looking through Falcor, I will point out whatever the distance is. If it's 10, 15 feet in on the side of the wall, there's some etchings. Just about 15 feet in or so, there's some etchings on the wall if you want to take a gander at that as I continue shuffling forward here.
I will say that the majority of you get a weird feeling of dread as you start going into this.
I have had like a weird feeling of dread since the beginning.
Yeah. It's intensifying. It was like, kind of feels like, it was like a poke in the carnival, and it feels like it was getting, this. Now it's feeling, definitely like you're getting a weird ping, but you get these from time to time. That's the thing. And you don't know it. Part of your curse is you don't know why they happen. You don't know for what reason. Some of it is just as you're learning, as you're like talking to some of the the leaders of the troop, as you're talking to some of the older sages, you're starting to get how to read these feelings, but it's still fairly new to you. Like these feelings didn't start coming on until about 6 or 7 months ago. Also, you find 2 random gold pieces on the ground. So whoever wants to pick those up, 2 gold pieces. Making it rain.
Okay.
Um,
And then whenever we
higher
get
the ceiling?
here,
the ceilings are about 40 feet tall.
All right, I'm constantly keeping an eye out as high as I can.
Why don't you go ahead and make a perception check for me? In just a minute, I will pull it over in a second. Okay. Obviously you see webbing. It doesn't look like the scratch or claw marks are on the ceiling. So it looks like whatever dragged this thing in is walking or crawling on kind of the ground level. It's not on the ceiling. So you don't get the sense that anything's above you outside of the itty bitty spiders that you see every once in a while. But that's just, it's hard to say. Those just look like normal spiders that you'd find on the ground. They're not anything malicious. They're just spitters.
I continue to scan the ceilings as we go.
Okay. So as you're as Falkor gets to this passage, it becomes a T intersection. There is a door straight in front of him. The door is made of entirely black iron. It actually looks like it's meant to keep something out. That is what you see from the owl's eyes. It is a solid door. Go ahead and make a perception check. That will do it.
Pig.
You notice that you through the owl notice that the door is off its hinges, and there is this weird purple smoke mist coming out of the door. I will show you this so you have a visual of what I'm talking about. So you definitely see this door. It looks like something got out. Now you have passages that go both north and south. And like I said, the strange purple mist lazily kind of spews out. But it doesn't seem to come out much. It just kind of hovers right there in that general vicinity.
Okay.
If anyone would like to make I'll allow 1 perception check to
person?
see if you hear anything.
1 per person or 1 total?
1 person.
Okay. My perception is garbage. So
So the owl didn't hear anything with that? Because
Okay,
I have keen hearing and sight with the owl.
I'll give it to you. Actually, no. The owl wouldn't hear this.
I'll do a listen.
A natural
Okay.
23 isn't going to hear anything.
It's not that kind of thing.
Okay, no, you're good, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah.
Then
You
character.
and I don't know if you hear this in your ears or in your mind. You hear a crying voice screaming, "Please, no! Oh no, no!" But only you hear it.
Do
It-
you like?
it-
I hear where it's coming from.
It's just rattling in your head.
Oh. Do y'all like hear that?
Hear what?
Like the like screaming. Is it like momentary? Does it go for a second and then stop, or is it constant in my ears now?
Like every minute or so, you hear it.
There's like someone like screaming.
I don't hear anything.
I have a
I
bad
don't hear
feeling about
anything.
this place.
Do I? There's someone like screaming, and maybe
This place is
maybe we
cursed.
should
How
like
badly do we want the pigs?
end it. I want to go home. Like I was for this before.
At this point,
Yeah.
the owl does hear something. It's starting to hear skittering, and the skittering sounds are getting louder.
The owl tell from what direction? North, south, east?
It sounds like the sounds are more from the south, but that also sounds like they're echoing from the north. So it's hard to pinpoint where they're coming from. It does feel like it's echoing a little bit, but the sounds sound louder from the south. So down, just gonna move your owl. Sorry, like down this way.
Well, I mean, since the owl only has that minute of guidance, he would not have stopped here. Like we would have
Which
seen
way-
what there is to see, and then we would keep going. So,
Which way
so
you
in order
sending
to
the owl?
maximize as much as possible,
Which-
I would go. The owl would go north after seeing what's here, me relaying it and then taking off, because the
Okay.
owl has crazy flight speed. So a minute of guidance should get me with 60 feet of fly speed. I should get.
I'd say get you into the next chamber before.
I just didn't want to break RP session, so I just want you to know, like, we're gonna keep going. Like, see what we see and keep scooting along. So I would go north. Like after
So you're gonna go
seeing this
up?
door, right?
Okay.
I would come up.
Okay. At this point, you would probably see it. Also, that
There's something ugly way up north.
there is something ugly down south, and they see an owl, and they are making it. They are beelining for it.
If they're rushing, I'm breaking contact and desummoning instantly.
Okay. So your owl is. I'm gonna move your owl off the.
Yeah, like I would pop it out and pop it in back on my shoulder. However long you're gonna make that take, seeing this, whatever's coming
Yeah,
up.
I would say.
And
you probably still see the owl. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's a safe spot for it.
And then I will be like, oh god, okay, those creepy crawly, like, holy shit, and I'm preparing firebolt for the first thing I see.
Okay. They immediately poke. Yeah. So you will launch a firebolt. Go ahead and do that. And then everyone, I need to roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So 11 points of fire damage.
Uh-oh.
And initiative.
So clicking initiative, how do I roll? It doesn't.
Click the word itself.
Thank you.
Did I have to start the initiative session? Oh no, it already did. Awesome.
And make sure you have your token. Excuse me, selected.
Did my
And
roll
it
come
should
through?
put us. I didn't have my token selected, so mine didn't go into the tracker. But he should be able to manually add us in.
Give me.
Jesus. Look, my roll 20 here is broken too. Natural 20,
Yeah.
natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Hey, it helps us this time, so.
Yeah, because I rolled a 3.
Okay, who is not in initiative?
Me.
Sal.
It doesn't show me.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just 22. Let's see, who else is missing? Gwendolyn's there, Slayer's there.
Vanessa.
Vanessa's missing. What'd you roll?
A 4.
Natural 1.
Oof.
Oh.
For a total of 3? Wait, no.
4.
Total of 4.
4 for both of you. Okay.
Well, no, not for me. I'm
Oh,
saying
no.
for the.
Oh.
Her.
Oh, you rolled.
Yeah.
Are you going to do the familiar's turn as on my turn? Or do you want me to do it separate?
On your turn.
Okay.
I'm trying to see who I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing.
Orig.
Alright, there we go. Add turn.
Had 15.
15. Alright, give me 1 second. Here.
Fantastic. Put that Bad Betty back onto B.
1 second. Character sheets.
I've never done combat straight through roll 20 only, and this is interesting, different.
Okay, so the first one has a 22 and the second one has a 4.
Do we have any
For some
dope
reason-
music for this?
We do.
Yes. I love it.
Just for sake of this, one of them will be on the ground and one of them will be on the ceiling. So technically they share the same space, because they can wall climb. So one of them will be up.
Okay. Well, is the one in front the one on the ceiling or the one on the ground?
The one on the front is the one on the ceiling.
Thank God, because that's the one I want to shoot the fuck down.
Whoops. And
Fudge that noise.
I don't know why I just do it backwards. All right. And let me get the jukebox started.
And it tied me. Fudge. So it's 40 feet in the air? Could you say these hallways are 40 feet tall?
Yes.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
We'll do some damage.
Alrighty. It tied you. Who has what's your dex?
+2.
Un momento, por favor. Pull out this. Have that. You guys are tied. You know what? You went first. I'll let you go first.
Cool. Do you have music going? I don't hear anything yet.
I hear it.
I
Yeah,
do.
I hear it.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
It's very
Rocking and rolling.
dramatic.
I suck, obviously. This is what I
I
get.
got on a loop.
I get natural
I
20s, but no music.
I had fun doing the jukebox for this. Trust me.
This sucks. Oh well. Okay, so since you're doing the familiar's turn on my turn, the familiar has a fly speed of 60. So I'm going to have the familiar fly up to the jackwagon on the ceiling, give
Okay.
me the help action as I cast Firebolt, and then it's gonna fly the rest of its 20 feet back down and just kind of flutter around, ready to help me again.
So as it gets, are you putting it in a melee range of it?
It gets flyby. The owl does not provoke attacks of opportunity when it flies out of an enemy's reach. So I'm coming in, giving me help, flying back out.
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not worried. Here we go with this fire bolts. With a 12 to hit this time.
12 hits.
3 more points of fire damage.
Okay. It's looking a little hurt. Not bad.
What is your rules for moving through allies to get the fuck away?
I would say you guys have room. It's 10 feet. Just probably not enough to go 2 by 2.
So I could squeeze by to get back here?
I would say it would take all your movement, yes.
That'd
be
is
fine.
dope. We're going to do that. Oh, not the Falcor. We need me to go. We'll have Falcor over here. Just know that he's 20 feet up and 20 feet. He's right in the middle, 20 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to go, okay, well, I set the fire like I said I was going to. I'm just going to, excuse me, pardon me, you guys got this now, right? Like, I shot a couple of firebolts. You can't say I didn't do anything. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay, that's your turn. The spider is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He is going to climb on the ceiling, watching you walk by, and is going to arch back and shoot a necrotic web at you. I need you. That's a 24 to hit.
Oh, cheapers. Yeah, that hits.
And you're going to take... so you are restrained by the webbing. You take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Every turn until you're freed until 10 minutes have passed. You can try to make a strength saving throw to get away, and the webbing can be broken. It gave you the whole stat. Oh, it didn't give you the whole stat. Good.
It didn't give me anything.
So you are restrained for your turn.
Okay.
Or your web now.
Do I get can I speak?
Yes.
So I will say, oh god, okay, this is not normal web. Oh god, that kind of like pulls your soul out. Oh god, oh that hurts. That'll be my turn. That'll be the that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Little bastards, fucking smart and targeted me. Stupid spider. I'm gonna cook him. I'm gonna try to reload too. Maybe that'll help.
And that's all it's going to do. Next up, Sayer. You watch as one of the spiders has crawled up, and is still on the ceiling, looking down, and has shot a web at your ally, and is looking to leap down probably in the next few seconds. And then there's one right in front of you.
One right in front of me, like on the ceiling?
No, this one is is standing right in front of the door.
Yeah. I did notice something. Says I have the dancing light cantrip part of the racial thing of the drow, but I don't see it on my list of spells.
Does it do anything? Or you can just...
Well, I can put all the lights together to make it look like a person, and I'm hoping to put it next to the spider and make him think there's a person next to him is what I was going to try to do.
What's the range on that? And are you planning on putting it right here, or right here, or right here?
Right above it, right there.
I would say that's pretty hard because you're looking around a corner. You can't see all the way around that corner. You might be able to shimmy it in there, but it'll look janky.
I'll just put it right in front of it then, and but the range is 120 feet, so it should definitely.
You're good there. Let me just grab like a.
That's all it tells me. I don't have like the actual spell on my list.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Is that's your action? That's what you're gonna do?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, and I'll just stay there. I don't really have
Okay.
anything else.
All right, next in the order.
I'm gonna try and split the spider in two with my greatsword.
Go for it.
So let's see. To attack, it's what do I do for that?
You should be able to just click
Click the greatsword.
Yes.
Okay. That's not great.
A 9 misses.
Is that yeah, okay.
Yeah, you rolled a
Four, I
4.
guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 4
Well,
plus, yeah.
That's not swell.
Okay. That is your. Do you want to move back, or are you good right there? You just want to
I'm gonna hang
stand
out.
there and. Okay.
Yeah.
Tank it.
Tank it.
That's what I'm
All
here
right.
for.
Next up.
Okay. So I am gonna kind of like, who's in front of me? Quimber, is that how you say it? So,
Yep.
Quimber, and then my voice is starting to crack. Sorry. And she's gonna hug him from behind and say, "Make cases, guide you or protect you, and cast guidance." And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. It is the spitter's turn. And it sees a lovely human in front of it that looks like a very tasty snack. It is going to attempt to bite it. And we will see where this goes. That is a.
Hey, what?
Just a second. I need to check something.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That's a miss. I have
All right.
15 armor class.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna look frustrated
Break
as
his
it
teeth
whips.
on my chainmail.
I don't want to know how a spider can look frustrated.
Oh.
I don't want to know.
It'll like half
And
lunge at him and.
All right.
Probably some like angry clicking.
Next up.
Okay, so where's the other scooter in reference to where
right above you, basically.
So it's 40 feet up.
It's 40 feet up, right above you.
Oh. She'll turn around and sees Sal on the wall, and she'll boop him on his exposed nose where he's not covered in webs and go, like maybe use some help getting, I'm mixing accents, just, like get out, maybe boop and guidance. And then she will, she's trapped between spiders. She'll try, and can she move back behind Zaire?
Not at the moment.
Okay, then she's just
Because
trapped.
the webs are pretty much trapping you right now.
Then she's just trapped and gonna boop him, and
okay,
that's all she can do.
Alrighty.
So guidance for Sal to get out.
All right. Next up.
All right. I am
Get the
gonna
party started.
Turn around, look at the spider attacking Sal, and say, "Burn in hell," and go ahead and cast Sacred Flame. So it needs to make a D8 dex save or take or I'm sorry, make a dex save or take D8 damage.
I don't. Like, it's an auto fail for a web. It can't move. Yeah, I would just. Yeah, I would just say that. Yeah,
Cool.
you just do
So
damage
roll
to it.
1d8. Nice. Oh, sorry, still learning. I guess take the first one.
Yeah, Sal, you're completely out of the webs. It looks like fire magic might have a little bit of an effect on the webbing. Is that all you want to do?
That is my turn.
You can move forward if you wanted to, or move back.
Oh,
Or
good. Okay. And that's it.
okay. All right, top of the round.
Oh,
Sal.
thank you for very much. That is greatly appreciated. So since Falcor is still 20 feet in the air, getting over to the spider above me to give me the help action should still be plenty of space, right? Because he's only
You should
5,
be okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 of A squared plus B squared should have plenty of room. So I'm gonna have him, now that I am out of these webs, I am going to have him grant me the help action. Oh dear,
Okay.
I do not like getting. No, those webs are terrible. Let's just firebolt.
Okay.
23 and 4 additional points of fire damage. And then again, the Falcor will move out of what I presume is melee attacking range.
I'm just gonna leave it here. It's above you.
Okay.
Because I need to be able to change its HP as I'm going.
Sure. And I'm going to back up a couple more feet so everybody's in front of me.
The spider is going to drop down right there after being hit a couple times. And it's going to look at the first thing it sees. And Sayer, that's you, buddy. It's going to take a bite action against you. And that's going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh!
Yeah, I think that hits.
Fudge and a half.
And that's 5 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, it's not great.
And 6 points of poison damage as its fangs go into you.
Are you okay?
I think I might need some help here.
And you are now poisoned. You will need to make a saving throw on the top of your turn.
Which is like right now, isn't it?
It is your turn right now.
Yeah.
Constitution save?
Yes.
Nope.
You fail. You take 4 points of poison damage.
No! No, Zaire, my buddy! No! No, you can't! No!
And the spider is going to raise up and look like it has a kill. I think yeah. Okay. That's your turn. Okay. I will do the same things here.
Yes.
Okay. So, is that showing in general chat?
Well, and
yeah,
right. And it shouldn't be until his next turn.
Yeah, it's at
Okay.
the start, not the end. So
Oh, it's fine. You guys will-
Technically, it is at the end,
so technically it would happen right now then.
but you don't start rolling until your next turn.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to try to roll the
Oh.
d20 just to see. I didn't go downstairs and grab my hoarded dice. So.
Me too.
Next person. I don't know if you saw this. Like, you just saw a spider go down, and then what you hear is just a loud shriek, and that's about it.
I've got spider problems of my own.
I got
I
99
am,
problems, and a spider's one of them.
It is a very big problem in front of me. And I am going to try and vivisect it again.
Okay.
So let's see if we can do better this time. Probably not.
10 misses.
Things aren't looking good.
It just you can't hit it. Like, it just
Man.
just like
It's a narrow tunnel.
it's a narrow tunnel, and it looks like almost the spider's taunting you a little bit in the weird sense that, like, it's like dodging, and you swear you think it's laughing at you.
It's that spider's got a bad day coming to it. A reckoning is at hand.
I forgot to mention the dancing lights would fade away as I fall to the ground.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the dancing lights give me an advantage. Oh,
You know
never
what?
mind.
Go for it. I will say I will be generous.
Oh wow, excellent! I'll go again.
Well, he's already killed someone, so the bloodlust has been whetted.
Oh no, it's just begun.
Oh,
He hasn't killed
Yeah.
me yet.
22.
Oh,
Nice.
there we go.
that
Yeah,
And I-
22 definitely hits.
I assume I click damage now.
Yes,
let's
you
just click
do.
and see what happens. Nope.
You just click where it says Great Sword for the 22.
In the chat.
Right,
yeah.
in the chat itself.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
There we go. It's gonna leave a mark.
That'll leave a mark.
Yeah.
Cut off a leg.
You definitely knocked the wind out of it for a second, and it
Yeah. It's not laughing now.
Knock the wind out of it.
but it gets right back up, and it looks ready to go again. It
Oh,
looks
man.
like it looks like it wants some vengeance now of its own.
Is its carapace at least cracked?
You did a little bit of damage.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's like bleeding profusely. Maybe a couple drops of black ichor,
Okay.
but that's about it.
Still gonna show it. That's all
All
I'm
right.
doing. That's my turn.
Next up,
Okay, am I able to get over here?
you are not able to get around the spider.
I am not. Okay, so then seeing as what is your name? 22.
Sarah,
So ear or
So
see here.
yeah, there.
Sorry, I can't see them.
They're
I
kind
can
of
see
small.
that.
I
I
wish
can
they
see
were-
them, but they're like
Yeah, that's the
Coming.
problem with the tiny map.
So I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying to
Okay.
to stabilize him, and then that'll if I can't, I'm not going forward, so I'll just if I can't go back, I'll just stay put.
At least I'm not dead.
How do you cast Spare the Dying? What happens when you cast Spare the Dying? Is there anything that would trigger me to know what you're doing? Or not?
It just maybe I can't. Never mind. It's also a touch.
Yeah, you're not a grave
I
cleric, are you?
can't. No, I'm not.
I think she's a life cleric.
Only the grave clerics get that as a
Wait, let me
bonus
do this
action
one.
ranged ability.
Mhm.
That's also touch. Oh, this one's C. So can I cast Healing Word from where I'm saying?
Oh, for sure.
I was
Oh,
like,
for
wait,
sure.
that's touch, that's touch, that's touch.
That one
What?
you can get.
Okay.
For sure. You're good.
Cast the Healing Word. And then how do I cast? Just click on it?
Just click on the spell. It should cast it.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
6 points. That's great.
6 points.
Mhm,
As you watch your breath come back to you, and just looking over you, is this just hellish spider that just looks like it wants a tasty snack.
Can I say something when I wake up?
You get 2 seconds.
I think I understand why you're afraid of them.
Now,
Okay.
Just
don't
let it
fall
know
again.
you're alive now. Should have played dead.
Wrecked.
Yeah.
All right. This spider, after you hit it, is looking to fight back and lets out a loud shriek before it tries to bite you.
I shriek back.
Fair. Seems like a fair
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
That is a 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
You take 5 points of piercing damage,
Oh no.
Okay.
plus another 4 points of poison damage.
Jeremiah Christmas.
Oh, my temporary hit points. They are all gone, and I have taken 1 damage.
You know how to mark off your hit points on your sheet?
Yeah, I just rolled downwards. Click the down button.
Okay.
I assume that does it.
It does not, because I still show you
Oh.
at 18 of 18.
Maybe if I hit enter. Oh, there we go. Okay. I needed to hit enter.
Perfect. Alrighty. And that's its turn. On the and then you will make a Constitution save.
My constitution is high. I like my odds. Do I do that now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's not on my turn?
No, I reread the tooltip,
Oh, okay.
so that's my bad on your up to.
Hey, there we go.
You
That's
succeed.
okay.
So you get back the 5 points of poison damage, or the
I get
4 points of piercing damage.
wait,
You would succeed.
so
I read the tooltip wrong, so you only take 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, so I don't take the poison damage at all then. So
Yes.
that puts me at so it's 5 piercing?
5 piercing, 4 poison, so you only take 5 piercing.
Okay. So I still have 3 temporary hit points left then.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, that seems tough, and I remember something about these spiders, but it's been a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm like, I think these
Excellent.
things could one-hit the party if I'm not careful, so might have to
Yeah.
back things off. Okay. Next up,
Now,
You-
so
you are trapped
Okay.
between a spider and a bunch of allies.
yeah,
hard
I
place.
was like, so I can't like move around Grandma.
You can move around Grandma to go towards the other spider.
Happy
You can't
face.
go.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
It's a spider.
Ew. Okay.
I'm done.
Too
Bye.
real. Too real. Too real. So here's what I'm gonna like hit the one that's closest to me with.
It's going to
poison
take an attack of opportunity
spray.
when you walk away, though. Just
Well,
FYI.
I'm debating, but
Okay.
poison spray for now.
Is that? Can you choose the targets, or do you do? It's a 5 foot, or is it a 15-foot
read.
cone?
It's everybody.
It's everybody.
That's what she's doing.
10-foot cone.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing. Poison us.
No, I
Gonna
wouldn't
nuke a lot of
do
people.
that to everyone. All right, fine. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna cast a minor illusion, and I'm gonna make like a big moth above the spider's head, like big,
Okay.
fat, and juicy, to try and get its attention to go after that instead of
Okay.
my rogue friend.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stay where I'm at because I think I'll die if it bites me.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up,
Pigs and cows are not worth this bloodshed.
Said that from the beginning.
Once again, fire erupts around the spider, needs to make a dex save.
It's the prized pigs and cows.
The spider needs to make a dex save. Which
Yes.
spider? One on top or the one
that
on the
is
ground?
closest to Sayer.
Okay. It rolled a 16.
That,
I believe that succeeded.
yeah, it probably does.
DC 14.
DC 14.
Yep, so it makes it.
Okay. So it just dodges out of the way.
Curses. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Sal, you're at the top of the round.
So, since you retconned Oryx's poison damage, what's going on with Zahir's poison damage?
I failed the Constitution, so I definitely took it.
He definitely took it. He failed.
He failed the second save. He never had the first initial save. He
That's a
took
good
the
point.
second for the 4 points. To
Yeah.
fall, he never had a chance for the first save for the initial.
You can make it.
Okay. This is still not going to go well, but oh my god.
So you can
That's,
have 6 points of poison back. So heal 6.
So he's looking good again, is what I'm getting at here. So instead of me dropping a healing potion on him, I'm gonna be like, "What the? You're fine. Oh, come on now. You're just pretending at this point. Like, the rest of us are. Oh God, fucking spider still." And I'm gonna have Falcor fly over, give me help action, and hopefully I'm gonna burn this spider to double death, and we're gonna have cooked spider meat. 24 for 3 more points of fire damage.
That's it?
That's all I got.
Okay. It's looking a little hurt.
And then I'll
Just a
have
flesh
again
wound.
That was
Falcor
great.
again fly out of a tacky range.
Okay. Since this worked so well the last time, it is going to
No.
How do you have that? Why do you have that?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. I can't look.
Oh, it's just like his joints and everything. Why?
You know what? It's going to start climbing on the wall. And it is going to climb around, or it's going to climb up and go around. Yep, you provoked it.
The moth didn't take its attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a big
The
fat
delicious, juicy moth?
just
Hell no!
moving
It
along.
is not stupid. It succeeded that throw.
It's a spider.
It's not just a normal spider. It's a death spider. Both
No.
Vanessa and Sayer, you guys get attacks of opportunity.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll hit it with my sickle, I guess. Gross. I don't really want to touch it.
I would advise
Attack
killing
them.
it. I have targets in my sight.
I don't want to kill it. Wait, you just hit click sickle. Did that work?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
Ew.
And
Technically,
that
you have an
misses.
advantage, right? Because you're flanking. Flanking.
Oh yeah,
Advantage?
advantage.
Do you do flanking rolls,
there you
Gooey
are.
Master?
You guys can have flanking.
They are flanking.
20 does hit, so I mean, if you want to try for the crit.
Yeah, I always try for
17
the
though,
crit.
with 10 piercing.
It drops to the ground.
Yes!
I got the same damage twice. That's weird.
I'm still alive.
Is it dead?
It's
It is
dead.
dead. It drops to the ground.
Ew.
Now get rid of your background, or I'm finding 30 other spiders in this dungeon, and your paladin friend's gonna take them all at the same time. It'll just be an orgy of spiders.
There, the spiders are gone.
Okay. You watch as the spider thought he was being smart and trying to sneak around to kill the one person that was annoying him, and was not successful. What would you like to do?
Since I just now realized I do have a short bow, I will pull out my short bow and fire at the other spider.
I think you have a bow.
He did say that.
Yeah.
He did say that.
I didn't see it until now, so... But there it is.
A 12 hits for 4 points of piercing damage.
And
As you see an arrow just shoot by your head and go into the spider.
And since I have a opportune strike with an ally next to the spider, I can fire again when I hit.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
man.
hot
Another 9
damn.
piercing.
Jeepus.
I'll leave a mark.
Look at this guy.
Definitely... You read his character sheet.
Yep.
I ain't giving the opportunity strikeout for free. That's a hacksaw ability in my book. All right. You watch as 1, 2 arrows shoot by your head, and the spider reels up in pain a little bit. What would you like to do? It's
I
looking
would
a little
like
hurt.
to give it another good old cleave.
Hit it with your
Like
best
smack
shot.
that thing.
Yes!
That's not too bad.
That's okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes!
So
you watch as you just you're pissed off. Like those first 2 misses just shouldn't have happened. And you just reach back and you just cut the head straight off.
Yeah.
And
Damn
it just
right.
falls to the ground.
Damn
then I field goal kick it.
At this point, like everything seems to be, the skittering noises seem to have
Seem to have stopped.
Excellent.
And everything seems to be calm in the world.
So, okay. So now that shit's done, just before all this crazy came after us, Falcor saw what looked like maybe a bunch of tiny spider like egg sacs in a direction up north there. So just be aware of that.
Maybe we don't go that direction.
Or we
We'll
burn
light
them
'em on
all.
fire.
Yes.
Burn 'em all.
We should go eliminate that.
I don't
Hey.
have any fire, so you guys
oh.
are gonna have to do that.
Oh, Vess, can you maybe take out the gland that does the webbing? Like that webbing was crazy. Maybe we can use that against something in the future. It you weren't in it, but it sucked it took energy out of me whenever I was all stuck inside of it. It made me weaker. It was terrible, but we might be able to use it against something.
You want me to cut open a spider's butt?
Yes, you
get
seem like
the
the nature-y
gland.
type, you might know where to cut and not do damage to the gland that secretes this and stuff. I don't know if we can. You made poisons. Just think if you could put this crazy life-sucking spider web with your poisons, maybe you have a sticky poison bomb that sucks the life out of people.
From the spider's butt.
Yeah,
Inside.
I don't understand what the problem is. You make poisons out of livers and things of other creatures. I don't understand.
All right, she'll get her sickle and she'll go over to the spider and start trying to extract.
Roll a
very
medicine.
carefully.
A medicine check.
Wander over to the other spider that I shot arrows into and see if I can move them without breaking them.
Easily. And when you pull them out, those tips, it seems have a little bit of poison on them. So I will give you shot it twice. You have 2 arrows that are poison tipped. So they will deal additional poison damage when you shoot them.
If
DM,
only you would
I
say that out
rolled.
loud.
Yeah, you're
21.
good.
Okay. Here you go.
I would say you watch as you even amaze yourself. Like
I'm
you just like
so
like
good.
Zorro that shit and just like here.
Here's your spider butt gland.
Oh, that's fantastic. So, like, can you do the poison gland too?
I mean, yeah, that one's in the head. I'm okay with that. Can I go
Like,
cut that one up too?
You can certainly try. I will say the DC is higher though. You think you got it, and like as you're making that last cut, you slice it, and poison starts spraying everywhere.
Oh,
You don't take damage, but everything
Oops.
is just.
Oh,
Sorry.
you know, like maybe whenever we come across these next time, when you did your little boop thing, maybe you should boop yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I could
yeah,
like do
you know, the
that
brain
for
cells, they're firing, but
me.
I was still so enthralled to how wow you did with this, with the whole butt gland here. Like, this is cool. So, what do I actually do? I have like a bunch of web, or what?
Yeah,
What do
what
I
did you
have here,
scratch?
Gooey Master?
You have a butt gland that can produce, I would say, maybe like 4 vials of webbing. And what you can do with that is you can't really do anything with it now. You're gonna have to play with it a little bit.
Right, we're gonna have to process it.
Sure. But you can turn those, like you could like secrete that into like a vial and then throw that vial and it would do kind of the same effect. Not as much, but it would lock someone in place.
Sure. Being the intellectual wizard that I am, would I have any vials on me? Since you made the character sheet, like I don't know.
I would say no. I would say
I have a scholar's pack.
I would say you would, but you left in a hurry and you didn't think to grab any of that stuff.
Okay.
Like you were more focused on like getting like a healing potion and not dying, really not wanting to fight spiders.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
But definitely, like at the camp, you would have like vials. You have like an alchemist lab, like you can make stuff.
Oh, hey there, Zaire. You know, you pretended to die there for a minute, and that was kind of scary, man. Like, why would you just pretend to die?
It felt like I was dying.
Oh man,
I don't know what else to say.
That was crazy. That thing just like dropped down in front of you, and then you're just like, I'm dead. Like were you like playing possum or something? Oh man, you were using the old thinker there, huh?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, well,
so I'm gonna look around and see if the blood trails are going.
They go up north.
They do go north. Okay. So
you definitely got the sense from the south direction. That's where the spiders were kind of looking. But there's like you don't see any drag marks, you don't see any blood marks. There's nothing that way. Everything kind of points north, and then you have the strange door in front of you.
And I did tell you that north there's a room that's got a bunch of spider eggs.
Were there any spiders or just spider eggs?
Oh, we like at that point we heard a little clicky clacking coming from behind us. So we didn't Falcor didn't take a good look, but you know, we can try this again.
Yeah.
If Zaire wants to just, you know, let me lean on him for a little bit while Falcor goes and does his thing.
Can I also, before we like pick a direction, look in the spooky purple door?
Oh dear.
You can
certainly bad feeling about the mist.
I don't want to like touch it, but it's like ajar. Can I see?
without poking your head into it and having to
I don't know
deal
if I
with the
want to
mist.
like breathe mist right now. So.
You would certainly breathe mist.
All right, we're gonna leave that then.
Could the birdie fly through the door?
Oh, he probably could, but I'm sure the
If
mist is
your
bad
bird
for your health.
dies,
Yeah,
but
that
like
would.
if the bird dies, then we're okay, and like we know, and don't do it.
Right,
Like a
right.
canary in a coal mine or
Or
something?
Yeah.
or we could just assume it's bad and just not do it, because if that bird goes away, like, then we lose our scout who's got like the dark vision forever and a day. Oh, that could be bad. But you know what we could do? Orig, if you take a step back there, I'll throw a firebolt at the purple ooze thingy. We'll see if it explodes. We'll learn something.
That
Okay.
still seemed like a
We'll,
good idea, but sure.
I mean, I do have
We'll
dark vision, so we could
take
still
a
use the
step back.
bird.
Oh, you volunteered to go into the purple ooze? Go right ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead. Sure, it's gonna be fine,
Is it?
don't you know?
I thought it was mist, not ooze.
It's purple
It
mist.
could be mist.
Yeah,
I
it's like
apologize.
mist.
Okay.
Do we
Since
have
he-
like half dead spiders?
Yeah, I was gonna throw one of the spiders in.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real good idea.
So
You would have to
Firebolt at
open
the
the
mist.
door. Okay, firebolt at the mist first.
Mhm.
Nothing happens. It just dissipates it.
it dissipates the mist.
No explosion.
Okay.
Can mage hand open the
Which
door?
way does?
I would
Which way
say
does
the
the door
door is
open?
not open large enough to throw a spider in. Like you guys are gonna have to pull the door back, like more open to throw.
So you have to. The door kind of swings towards us.
The door will swing towards you. Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
So you'll
Sal,
end
can
up
magic
like
hand
when
open it?
you swing it open, you will end up almost kind of blocking that path to the north for a
Okay.
second.
Quimber had a really good idea. I'll just get a little closer and see if Mage-Hand can wiggle that door a bit open there.
What's the grip strength on Mage Hand?
10
10
pounds.
pounds.
No. Well, okay, you can try, but it will not.
What door?
Oh, that's a really heavy door. Mage-Hand's not doing much of anything.
Okay. I'll go put
Don't.
like my hand in the mist. We'll see what
Just-
happens with that.
Does the door
I
have like a
don't know.
handle or anything that we could tie a rope to? Does it have a knob, handle, knocker, ring?
No, wait. I sent you guys the.
I didn't see one in the picture, but we
Then
have
no, it
two,
does not.
It
we
was
have
solid,
two
yeah.
ropes hanging down behind us. I don't know if we have a third.
I believe the Gooey Master said that at least 3 of the party would have a rope.
I did.
Okay.
You guys are welcome to try.
Try to
If there doesn't
lasso the
appear to
door.
be-
What was that image look like again?
Here, I can resend it. Give me 1 second.
Alright, passage,
It is
door
handout
with black
11.
iron. There we go.
Doesn't look like it has a handle.
Mm-mm.
Did it pop
No,
open
doesn't appear
again?
to have a handle. Well, I don't know. I already have it open on mine.
does not
No,
look like
you
it
guys
has
are
a
looking at. No, there's no handle. It's got
Okay.
wrought iron crosses on it, but you might be able to, with some skill and ingenuity, see if any of them, like those wrought iron pieces, are pulled out far enough that you could swing or push a rope through and kind of make a makeshift thing. But
How
you can
much
certainly
of a
try.
how much of a gap is below the door? Because it's bent at a weird angle. Is there enough of a gap under the door to like get a rope through?
On which end? On which side?
Below,
The left side or the right side?
Under the, like, just anywhere under the door at this point. Anywhere.
You can, but there's nothing to like tie it on. Like,
Nope, I don't want to tie
would
it. I don't want to tie
Looks
it.
like
I
the
want to
knife
use
coming out of it.
Mage Hand and get whoever
I
has
know
the
where
rope
you're going.
to guide the rope under the door, bring the rope up, and then back towards us. Then we can tie
Oh.
it and pull the door open without having to touch it.
Okay,
That's a good idea.
go for
Yeah.
it. Certainly try.
I mean, I just do, unless something dispels Mage Hand.
No, go for it.
Okay, so if one of you guys have like a rope or something, I can maybe use the spectral hand guy, and his name's Fred, by the way, and we'll have Fred take the rope under and then up, and I'll pull it back some, and then if somebody wants to take it from there to do a little tie, and we can give a yank and see if we can pop that open enough to maybe see something that's behind there without having to touch it ourselves.
Yeah.
I rummaged through my pack. Do I still have my rope?
I would say one of you does. So, sure, you can have it.
Then away I go. Loop, swoop, back, and give it to, I guess, pull it back enough where Auric can take it from there to tie a knot, and we can heave ho. And the worst thing that's going to happen is it's going to pop open more as it loosens and comes the rest of the way off, but at least then we might be able to see something behind there.
Hey,
All
Auric.
together now.
Hey, Auric, let's step back at least like a little bit here. Let's not be like right up on it. We got like 50 feet of rope.
Why is there like a flaming cupcake behind us, guys?
Because someone provoked Fred.
Oh, okay.
That's the spirit of Balder coming back to haunt me. He and I had a disagreement about whose fire was greater, and I think technically his won because he erupted his body into flames and was probably like reborn later, but somehow like his spirit still haunts me. So don't mind him. It'll be fine.
All right. Well,
Haunts across multiple universes and
It's Deadpool. Just fourth wall everything. Go ahead. Make some strength. Whoever's
Can I
keeping him
assist?
growing.
Is-
Someone give me a strength check. One strength check, and if you're assisting, it's with advantage.
Okay.
I'll
Wait,
break
wait,
it.
Oh,
wait.
Boop him.
Boop.
Yes, exactly. Give
I
him
was
a
gonna
boop.
like, let me hug somebody.
Dude,
Okay,
does
with
Boop
advantage
stack?
and a boop.
Boop in this party.
Let's do this.
Advantage and a
stack?
boop. Go for it.
All right.
Nat 1. Let's go.
Nat 20. Let's go. Okay. Plus the
Okay.
boop.
Plus the boop.
Plus boop.
D4.
Plus
Just
boop.
roll a
Plus
d4.
2. So is that like just 16 or something, or what's the total?
18, right?
No, he's rolled
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
And then,
And then
plus
we're
a
waiting.
D4, so
We're
just-
waiting
Plus
for
your
the
D4.
boop.
There's
You
a
gotta
dice
get-
icon. There's a dice icon on the side. Just click that and just click the D4. There you go.
21.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's plenty.
Nice.
That door comes straight open. And crawling out of the pink mist.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. This is why I stay back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yep.
Now that I know how I have a short bow.
You see another spider crawling out of the purple mist as the door swings open.
Okay.
And I'd like you all to roll initiative again.
Or
I'm
we
gonna
got
go ahead
it.
and use my advantage on this initiative just in case
I
something
go
bad happens.
home.
If you switch over to
Wait.
the DM layer, you should be able
Ooh,
to
that's not great.
remove the barrier for that door so we can see past it.
There a barrier?
Whoa.
hmm
Wait.
Usually it's a different color. You gotta switch
Doesn't-
to the dynamic lighting layer.
Dynamic lighting. Whoa, did I just make effect?
Mm-hmm. You have. You
I'm
must have
seeing,
like better
acid
20
or
or something
something.
on.
yeah.
How do I get rid of that thing? Oh, beam acid. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't want to be beamed with acid. Oh no, it's happening.
Hey, I'm resistant to acid. Thank you.
So I'm using the Gooey reward to do advantage, is what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
on the initiative.
The good news is on the dynamic lighting, it just shows me beam and acid. Or I could switch it to death. I don't know if that helps you guys out.
Does the guidance add to my initiative?
No.
No, you use it on one roll.
Oh, just one roll.
You
Okay.
should.
Uh-huh.
where you switch between GM or token layer, there should be a lighting layer.
Yeah, it keeps just giving me just keeps giving me FX for some unknown reason.
Do you have the lightning bolt checked for effects instead of? Okay, what?
Oh wait, dynamic lighting.
Because
Right.
we can't
Nope.
we can't even go past into that room because there's a barrier. You have to remove the barrier.
Oh, there it is.
Boom!
There we
Yep.
go.
Aces.
I can DM.
Ew.
Swear. Okay, I'm still gonna roll my death damage though.
Why
There's
don't
just
you all just
one.
come into my purple room for some popsicles?
Does
It's
he
gonna
look
be
bigger?
fine.
Or is he roughly the same size?
No, it looks about the same size.
Okay.
Definitely maybe a little bit meatier.
Okay.
But give me 1 second. I only have 2 people for turn order.
Oh,
I
I rolled.
The
screwed
rest of
mine up
them-
again, and I can't.
They did not
Okay.
click on their token first.
Wait,
Okay.
what? You're supposed to click on a token?
Click on
Yeah, I
your
didn't
token
know that either.
It's fine.
before you
I'll
click
fix it.
initiative.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Sorry.
It's a hiccup
There's
with the
in
first
there.
roll 20.
I can roll again, or you can take my 5.
Nah.
No, I got it.
Okay, just check
I was saying I don't want to re-roll. I finally did well on initiative.
it. Happy to
Even-
re-roll.
I'm glad I took the advantage because I would have had terrible otherwise.
I wonder how my 3D printer's doing. Let's see. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
What are you 3D
Who am I
printing?
missing? Sam's in there. Sal's in there. S is in there.
You don't have me.
You'll be able to.
Orig.
There we go.
That's the other
Just
part of.
Camera in a camera. We're
I can
3D
see it
printing.
doing something, but I have no idea what it's making.
It is making the back end of a golden beholder tree topper for my Yule tree.
Oh,
my gosh,
awesome.
so bad.
That is fabulous.
It really is
Okay.
fabulous.
Yeah, that sounds
Bad
pretty
Spooter. Bad Spooter.
All right.
Oh man, got the music's back.
Nick.
This spider wants a piece of you again. You seem to be the spider magnet.
I'm delicious.
My background destroyed. Wait,
oh
maybe,
wow,
maybe
that's
it'll.
pretty cool.
There we go.
I see it.
That was the front.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is
I'm
spiders?
sorry.
Did you natural 20 me?
I just did.
Oh,
man.
you fucking
Oh.
hacksaw. No,
That's not
no. Not
So you-
real.
So you take 10 points of piercing damage,
Ow.
and you really need to make the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let's roll. Not great.
You succeed.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Low DC.
Yeah.
So you just take 10 points of piercing
Okay,
damage,
I need
and
to update
you-
that. Oh wait.
and you
no,
avoid which would be certain death. And that is its turn.
Okay.
Next to go.
So I took 10, 3 from my temporary, and then wait. I need
Yeah,
to do
and then a
the
fun
math.
fact, just
18.
I know this is just a one shot, but
Yeah.
you
Wait.
if you clicked on your token, there's red, green, blue.
Uh-huh.
In the red column, you can assign those as temporary hit points.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
But you
I'm
know,
trying to-
I mean, you already burned through them, so it's okay. But it's just
Okay.
more of a, it's a cool thing.
think I'm-
I use it a lot when druids wild shape. That way, I can see their wild shape HP.
Okay. I feel like I haven't done the math right. So that gets 8, 3. I think I'm at 11.
So like, Org, how you looking?
Things have been better. I'm okay at
Okay.
the moment.
Well, long
right behind you, buddy.
distance, Boop,
No, no,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay. I
Long
like it.
distance.
Assuming it's
boost.
my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay.
It's a good thing you made it. It was 19 points of poison damage.
That's a lot of poison damage.
The
That
crit,
didn't go through. Why didn't that go through?
the crit, like
Yeah.
it rolled max damage on both damage
Swell.
die.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm.
Haxor.
Yes.
Excuse me, what?
What?
I
I
am
said.
Oh, cast out.
I said next Friday is going to be a fantastic night.
Knit. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm staying
so
out of combat.
I get-
That's all you get.
So now you just if you click on your token, and you see
Okay, click on
the green one,
uh-huh.
type in there +6 and hit enter.
Oh, okay.
And that'll heal you.
Excellent. That makes things a lot easier.
Yep.
I'm
I
staying
don't know where it
back
went.
here.
I say thank you. I feel super swell now.
Ah! Whoops.
I
I
feel
don't
a
know
lot
where it
better.
It's
went.
real mad.
Oh,
Where's that
jeepers!
spider?
Sorry, it's real mad. It's only that size, but my bad. Heathen words like that.
Ah,
Up in
Alright.
here, up in here.
I don't know where that spider went. I saw it fall from the ceiling, so if I mute my mic, it's probably because I'm yelling and trying to kill it. So
There's an actual spider.
yes, an actual spider.
Fighting in my
Oh,
two
the one
fronts.
that crawled up your wall, dude.
yeah,
I
yeah,
just-
it just came
listen,
from the ceiling and landed
Spider
somewhere. and I
bro,
don't know
it's
where.
the only thing you could do now is burn your house down.
And move
That's it.
to like Nebraska.
Yeah.
That's all that you can do at this point. Rest in peace, house.
All right. You see a giant spider in front of you,
Yeah.
a couple of allies, but there's not like a lot of wiggle room. You can't like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is different. I'm not used to non-melee characters here. I'm gonna take a defense action,
Okay.
if that's okay, and then that just be it.
Perfect for me.
Okay.
All righty. Next up.
I'm going to shoot my short bow again, and to see if it works, I will shoot it a poison arrow at it.
Okay. Definitely hits.
8 piercing, and I don't know what the poison is.
You know what? Let's just make it 1d6.
1d6.
Aces. Yes.
Oh, max damage.
That's what
And an ally is next to it, so I can fire again with my.
Yeah.
I will.
Nice.
I will tell you, it doesn't look like the poison damage is anything.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. But let's see what that that
Aw.
misses.
Misses.
Ooh. Sad times.
Okay.
Shoot, that's my only attack.
I think I technically still have a bonus action. I don't know if I have anything bonus action though.
The only thing you can do in a bonus action as an Agent Jink at level 1 is apply poisons, which you kind of already have. If you wanted to take, I would say if you wanted to, I'd give you another 2 arrows. You could apply the Jinx poison, which you should have in your character sheet.
All right, I'll apply 2 more arrows with poison then, and end my turn.
Cool. Alrighty, Senor Sal.
All right then. So we're gonna just we're gonna have Falcor just fly on over to this little douche nozzle here, and give me a little bit of help as I do what I do, such as cast good old sacred fire bolts, because that seems to be doing things. There we
Okay.
go. We'll do that, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh god, we have forever. I will do it. Since he gets flyby, he comes in here. Does he see any more spiders?
He does not. However,
Does he die?
he does.
He gets eaten by a giant frog.
Shh. That's the next room.
I know it.
Room with mist. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
So does the mist envelop the entire room?
Yes, top to bottom.
A con save. Well, as we all know, he's terrible at that. Oh, God. Oh, rest in peace, Falcor. Rest in peace.
I didn't see that roll.
I haven't made it yet. He has a -1 to con.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ah,
that's
hey.
nice.
Oh,
Not too bad.
Oh, he's good.
good job, Falcor.
He looks like
Then
he shrugged off the poison.
he's gonna fly. Keep going, 'cause he's got 60 feet on his turn. He's
Okay.
gonna come back this way, and we'll go here. About
Okay.
still about probably about 10 feet or so in the air. And as he's telepathically communicating with me, oh, okay, yeah, that point, that purple stuff, yeah, that's bad. That's like death room. Do not go in there, okay? That's not a good idea.
Get it now.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
I will say that you can squeeze by. It will take all of your movement if you want to get on one side of the spider.
Me? Or
Yes.
who are you? Won't I take an attack of opportunity?
No, you're in its melee range. You're not leaving its melee range. You're entering. You're good.
Oh, wonderful. All right, as I pass as a free action, I clap Orig on the back and say, Kisma will protect you.
So thanks.
Right. And
Mythical rollers.
I'm going to go ahead and draw my mace. Am I allowed to draw my mace as a...
Yeah,
Is
go
that
for it.
required? Yep. And smash the spider over the head.
Ooh. All right. Yeah, it takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Next
Okay.
up.
I'm going to
You gonna stabby stab?
slice and dice this spider.
15 hits.
Excellent. Let's do a little bit of damage.
Let me just.
There we go.
Up swag.
Yeah.
Just take the shirt off here. Little warm.
How's the spider looking these days?
It's looking real hurt. It's starting to bleed a lot.
Good.
Okay. Top of the round. You know what? It's gonna just continue to try to pummel the shit out of you.
As it should.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Can't fault it.
I got
That's
you.
a 23 to hit.
That's just barely gonna hit.
Okay.
Just barely.
Cool. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's do that. How about that?
You succeed. You take 5 points of piercing
wait.
damage.
I did it with advantage.
Oh wait. Okay. No, you fail.
Okay.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and plus 4 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned.
That's not great. So I take. Oh wait, that was 9 damage total, right?
9 damage total.
Okay, so I assume I can type -9 now.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you like dying again?
I am not
can
doing
touch him.
great. Not doing
I
great.
can touch him.
I just fixed this.
And I need a little more fixing.
Alright. Vanessa, it is your go.
I will bring myself up to booping range and do the touch hit die.
Oh, hit die. Okay.
Yep. Because you
I
have to
dig it.
touch for that, right?
Yep, you have to touch for that.
So special boop, and then I'm gonna back up by 5.
How does that work?
Yeah.
Just roll your hit die. So if you go to your character sheet, it should.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, that was
There you
better
go.
than my actual spell. Damn
Yep.
it.
You heal 13 points.
All right, let that stick for a little bit because I'm running out.
I don't know that. Can I go above my max?
You
hit
can't
point?
go above. You can't go above.
Okay, so that should be 18 then. Cool.
And
works.
I will say your poison is cured.
Okay. Do I need to put my hit die down to 0 now?
Just remember you don't have any more. That's fine with me.
Okay, cool.
And okay. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Alrighty. Our grandma. She ready to crack some skulls?
Grandma is. There's not much I can do.
She just want to crack some skulls?
Well,
No, she's a pacifist. She just wants to hug everything.
I just want to hug people.
Do you want to hug the spider? That's a free action.
You,
I
like,
do not
have
want to
a-
hug.
you don't have like a rolling pin in there you could like smack
No.
It has
it
eight,
with?
it has
I
8
wish.
arms to hug you back with. So.
Although, like, I was like,
A spider
what is a
spotter?
grappling pin? What?
Got a can of Raid in there?
I wish. 20. I can't even reach it. I'm getting tired of the spider, so she would probably cast. I would cast. Might be overkill. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Using a
Roll that
spell
radiant
slot.
damage. That hits. And with
a lot
one
of
guiding
damage.
bolt, you just watch it go and drop to the ground. Now, as a note, you guys have opened the door more. More of that purple mist is starting to come out into the actual hallway.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Close.
Hold your
Yeah.
breath. Hold your
Like,
breath and
close
close
it.
it.
Run away.
Hold,
Run away.
Hold your
I
breath.
kicked the door
Close it.
closed.
Hold your breath.
Wait, if everybody comes in close, I
Not
can
it.
give
Not
you
it.
resistance. Fine, you don't get it.
I'm definitely coming to you then.
Running.
Resistance to what? We don't know what it is.
You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number to roll one saving throw.
I'm gonna kick the door closed.
So, I was gonna.
I would say you'll need to do more than kicking it.
Oh,
Like, you'll need to strong arm it.
I'm a pretty
just make
strong
a-
guy with a pretty
make a
strong
strength.
kick. Okay.
Make a strength throw, and then we will have a discussion.
Wait. Boop.
Oh, I've been booped. Oh.
Oh.
I'm not very strong right now.
It's
Add
Goop's
Okay.
cantrip.
Come on.
See?
There we go. Oh god. It
Oh,
And it keeps
it
going.
froze
and
a little
going
bit
and
for
going.
me.
I would say, like, I was making this
11?
pretty easy.
Did you
Like,
throw your back out? Are you okay?
Something
you're
horrible
hurting
happened.
a little bit, but you got it closed, and you're like, no,
Yeah.
never again.
Yeah, that was way more effort than it needed to be. Okay.
Alrighty, the door is closed. What would you guys like to do? I'll drop the dope ass evil is coming music.
No, keep it going. I like it.
I was gonna go eliminate the spider eggs.
I want to go home.
I'm with you.
I guess we're moving forward.
I guess
Why?
so. I'm moving.
I don't have any cool rituals, do I? Let's see here. Nope.
Ooh, a wall of skulls.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
So as you guys kind of walk into this room, hanging, this room gets a little bit shorter. It's only about 15 feet on the ceilings. There's 5 skulls on the west side with alcoves. The skulls are placed in dark silver and have their mouths open as if they're laughing to some kind of weird joke.
I drop a
Above
gold
the
coin
skulls
in.
are 5 symbols centered in the alcove and carved above the stone faces. The stones are in order black moon. A number 1 is a black moon on a purple skull. A pupilless white blue eyes with black square. A black and purple river that flows into square of gray. A bright red kiss mark on a black square, and dripping white fang in circle of red. Set in the wall above the alcoves with a copper bowl at the bottom. Above the bowls, give golds to receive what is better than golds.
I drop a gold coin in.
Okay. You hear this. Please make sure your audio is on for this.
Point set on a wall of stone, a sea.
I figured you guys were going to try to write that down frantically, and I'll be nice. So,
Thanks, because I couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I was
Eats
not going
his
to be able to
death.
keep up
That's
either.
about what I got.
Yeah, I got
you have everything. You discern that this isn't meaning like in this room. The gold basically gave you a clue to something that is maybe coming. But this is not like like the skulls are meant to give you a warning or clue, whichever you choose.
I inspect the skulls. Can I remove them from the wall?
You can. You take 1 point of necrotic damage as soon as you touch it.
All right. I try to shrug it off and act like nothing happened.
Okay.
I'm going to take out my book and draw these symbols
Okay.
in my book so that I can have
I like
them
it.
for later. And try to write down. Was that message heard out loud by, like, did all
Yeah.
5 skulls say that
All
out
of
loud?
the skulls started speaking.
I will write that down in my book, and I will draw these, and
Shapes?
noting the colors and the shapes and the and all that as well.
I love
I will
it.
take meticulous notes about this.
And let's see. It would be Gwen or Q. You guys can make one of you, not both of you, no advantage, a religion check.
I have it proficiency with the 3 on religion.
You should go.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's not too bad.
I'm going to also type this out for you.
Okay.
You would know what the gods are in the order that it was talking about.
Okay.
So that would mean something to you in combination with the notes. But I'll just leave it there, and we will talk about it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Are we? What are you guys doing?
Got some spider eggs to kill.
There are no spider eggs in this room.
Yeah, that means we gotta chug along forward. Chug, chug, chug.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Oh,
Sorry, couldn't
that's
resist.
the angle. Okay, I'll go a little bit forward. Okay. Looking around that corner, do those look
You
like
see
spider eggs?
a quite large room, about 20 feet in your head, tons of webs. You also notice there looks to be some like bodies in there. If you'd like to make a perception check, we can see where this takes you.
My perception is awful. But let's.
Well, you're the one that went in there, so
Let's give it a go. Boom.
ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got a -1 to perception.
You just see spider eggs and what you think is
Yeah.
bodies in there, but that's about like the extent of what you can see.
Yeah, there's spider eggs and some bodies in there. I think
can
this
see,
is
like,
the room.
Half the room. Can I make a perception check?
I would say if you stepped all the way in. Further. Further.
I'll go
The
along
door
with you.
locks behind you.
Oh,
I'm still
Just-
making the perception check.
Just kidding, there's no door.
okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the door
Oh,
and
good.
see if I can.
There's no
See
door.
if
It was just it's an
it's,
open room. I'm just
No,
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I just, he's like tiptoeing in, like, what's gonna happen? Nothing bad.
It's fine, guys.
You just discern there's 2 dead bodies in here and a bunch of spider eggs, and a bunch of webs.
Wow.
It looks like the spiders that would have laid these eggs you probably have taken care of.
Okay. I'm going to investigate. Can I investigate the room?
You may.
Okay, let's give that a shot. Well,
You see spider eggs.
things aren't
Spider-
looking good.
Can I go in and like look for anything useful?
Sure.
Man.
Also, investigation, DM,
Okay.
or perception.
Are you trying to look for something, or are you just trying to look at the room?
I'm looking for something helpful.
Okay. Investigation, please. Wow.
I don't find anything.
How
Yeah, you-
fresh do the bodies look?
They look pretty old.
Okay.
Just basically bones at this point.
Okay.
I don't like it. I'm leaving.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna give
guys
him a
need
quick
help
last
in there?
Uh.
Oh,
I'm
what
going to-
what did you say, Sheldon? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give him a quick last rites.
Okay.
Gizmo guide them and
As you're looking at one of these bodies, it's a dwarf. And you notice something shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
I look closer.
And looking closer, you notice that there's a little satchel, like a beautiful, like, tube, like a pearl tube. And there looks to be something inside of it.
I grab it.
Okay. You gonna open it, or you just
I'm gonna open it.
okay?
Alright,
When
I'm
you
still
open
alive.
it, yeah, you take 97 points of fire damage.
I knew it.
As the fireball explodes and kills everyone. And I would like to end today's episode of Gooey Cube.
Yeah.
It kills everyone. Everyone's dead.
Oh, good.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
No, what you
Yeah.
find is a cleric scroll,
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, that's less
heck yeah.
fun.
and it contains the spells Bless, Cure Wounds, Protection from Poison, and Revivify.
Oh, these are
Nice.
very good things.
Too bad we're all dead.
Take it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's a lot of spells on one scroll.
Yeah.
Holy jeebus.
How does that
Well,
work?
it's 4 scrolls.
Oh, it's
Oh,
4 scrolls. Okay.
4 scrolls. Sorry.
I was
4
gonna say.
4 pieces of parchment with the spells Bless, Cure Wounds, Protection from Poison, and Revivify.
It's not too bad.
Damn.
I mean, Revivify is a nice spell to have.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Bless cure wounds.
Yeah, also
point-
cure runes. Running out of magic.
Protection from
bless.
poison and revivify.
Protection from poison would have helped a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Fellow cleric, which scrolls would you like?
I already have 2 of less than the cure.
I think this will give a basically
It's
a
a
free
one-time
cast.
use. Yeah.
One-time
it's a
use
one-time
free
use.
Yeah,
cast.
it's an extra spell slot essentially.
Yeah.
The cure wounds. I would take the.
All right, you got it.
Probably cure wounds, revivify for grandma
Yeah.
there.
Thanks.
She sits in the back and just wants to hug everything.
I can just imagine her just putting someone back together. This piece goes here. This piece goes here.
Oh wow! Okay,
I've got
you
this
want
webbing now that I can just wrap
resurrection?
around as stickies.
Kidding me?
A what?
Now, if she just texts it out, it won't be good. So don't let her come into the house.
Yeah, don't come into the house.
Who?
You shouldn't. It's not the place to be.
Okay.
Okay.
We should probably burn this room.
Yeah, I was waiting for your resident pyromaniac to burn things.
Yeah. I'm gonna gingerly step outside of the room.
Fred, come on. Resident pyromaniac, he's right there.
Fred doesn't listen to your commands.
Oh.
And instead he turns on you and casts fiery teleport. Yeah.
Which means I erupted flame for at least 100-foot radius, so those things are burnt
Seriously.
up.
Mission
right?
accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Winner, chicken dinner.
But don't we all die with it though?
You do.
I'm outside the
no,
room.
of course, no. It's Phoenix Flame. It's fine. It's choosing. I'm just in the back following the leader here.
What are you guys doing next?
I'll move up if I can make it by everyone.
Yeah, we should set this room on fire.
Yeah, did you set it on fire? Or we just leaving it?
I'm looking at our resident wizard. Say, hey, we should set. You don't like spiders? There's a bunch of spider eggs in here.
Oh, you make
the
a
story
pretty
writes
good
itself.
point. But I'm still 20 feet away. I can't do anything from around a corner. I don't even see what spiders you're talking about.
You should,
I break out my flint and steel and I start.
Interesting point. When you start burning some of the webs, there is I'm just gonna set you here because it's easier to kind of show you. When it starts to burn right here, you see a small hole that you think you can crawl through.
Hey guys, where is our sneaky guy?
I'm around the corner.
There's a hole, and it doesn't look particularly dank or wet. So
I don't know if I want to crawl down a hole.
You got this. Oh, come here. I touch him, and his cap lights up. You can see now.
I can see without that.
He's
I can see
like
in the dark.
a drow. They live under.
The problem isn't sight. The problem is I'm not very strong in a couple ways.
You can.
I would say that when your cap lights up, you can see all the way down the tunnel. I'm not going to disable the lighting because it took me 5 minutes to figure it out the last time. But I will move you guys all if you choose to go this way. But it's just a straight tunnel, and then you see an end that looks like to another room. But it looks like a hallway.
Let's
do
it.
Do I have to crawl on my knees through the tunnel?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's not super. It's not super cramped, but you just kind of crawl through. There's the fire has pretty much burned off all the extra webs, so it just looks like a straight through.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna start going on through.
Alright.
I'll be right behind you. That way you can
Yeah.
at least see.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, Vanessa will follow after the tanks.
Hey, I've moved.
I'll just move you guys because it's easier than mucking with the light.
I am not crawling through a tiny hole.
Come on.
I want to be
It's
like second in line.
fine.
It'll be okay.
Like after everybody goes through, I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna send Falcor up further north to scout the rest of this. I'm not
Don't
interested
die.
in leaving an area behind us and being claustrophobic in a tiny tunnel. We're in a room of spiders, so I'm gonna have. Oh shit!
X spiders.
Oh well.
No
look at
longer
that.
spiders.
Hey.
I'm just gonna walk up here and be like, "Hey guys."
So why did we crawl through that if it just led to here?
Morbid curiosity.
Don't you just like to crawl sometimes?
At this point,
is this a room of spider eggs that I see?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back here.
At this point, you guys can hear an audible screaming. And it is not the screaming you can hear in your head. It is an actual scream of a person screaming for their life.
Which way does it seem to be coming from?
Do you
it
guys
seems
hear
to be
this
coming
now
from
too?
where I'm pinging right here.
Okay, I am heading that way quickly.
We gotta help them. So I'm or as soon as I can.
Okay.
You want to go in
you
front
can
of me,
see
Quinn?
so as you kind of turn that corner, you can audibly see not audibly. Visually see this person wrapped up like almost in a cocoon in the corner screaming for dear life.
Any spiders?
None that you can see like right when you just kind of poked your head in.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to his rescue.
Right behind you.
I thought we were only supposed to raise cows down here.
Let me know when to stop.
You need to stop.
Okay.
Hey,
you want to
DM.
burn these eggs before we just run past them?
It's too late now.
Yeah, you kind of already committed to this. I'm not letting that retcon happen.
ADM, has there been any change in the screaming in my head, like louder, softer as we've moved?
Oh yeah, it's not good. It's
louder.
It's louder, a lot
Hey, guys,
louder.
it's like getting worse. This like screaming.
Well, there's a guy screaming here that we should.
Are you guys all stepping
Up
in?
with reality.
It's like this screaming, not that screaming. You know.
That does. I don't know that I can
you
hear.
can't hear.
I'm gonna stay in the hall.
I am.
Okay. Sal, what are you doing?
Standing right where I'm at.
Okay.
I do not like that we left a bunch of stuff behind us. As far as I'm concerned, we were down here to find chickens and cows. I don't care about somebody screaming.
We found a person.
So as you kind of walk into this room and as you're kind of looking around, you see these red eyes looking at you from the corner. You didn't see them because they were perched up in the corner, kind of hanging upside down, looking like she was ready to feast.
Didn't somebody carve something into a wall about that?
Yeah, look, that's what they were talking about.
Yeah.
This is where.
If you see that, you're supposed to run, right?
Well.
And I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Click your token.
Yeah.
Oh,
click your token.
Okay, click token and then go to my initiative. Okay. There we go. Not too bad.
Okay.
I will use my advantageous card.
Did it do it? Okay.
Nice.
It's probably a good time to use that.
Although it didn't roll twice, it just rolled once, even though I had advantage chosen. But I'll keep the 22, I guess. It didn't. I don't understand why it didn't, but it didn't. Whatever.
Is everyone in? Do I have to edit anyone?
I am unedited.
I think
this
I'm in.
time.
Okay. All right. At the top of the round, Sal, you hear bloody murder and then a just metric a ton of oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then you can hear like skittering, like you feel like there's just skittering stuff coming from like every corner of this room.
I feel like I see someone running away.
Who's measuring what?
You don't say. Okay, well, when I walked past here, was there a door here? There seemed like on the map there seemed to be something, but I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be it.
It's an open room. You can walk right in. It's just an open hallway.
All right. So, oops. I not trusting things behind us. What does he see in here?
You see that?
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the spider takes notice of it.
What? All right. All right. Then, since
It's
that's
hanging out in the
case-
corner, and it doesn't look like it's moving,
Sure.
but it definitely acknowledges the fact that something came into the room.
What is this?
Does that give you a better idea?
Ew.
That's where the cow was.
So I would have
Yep.
seen the
Yep.
cow. Okay, that's fine.
No, I don't think you would have. You would have had to poke your head a little bit further in.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I'm going to go 50, 55, 60 as its movement. And as my action, I will dismiss it so that the spider has no idea where it came from. And that will be my turn.
That can only end one of two ways.
I mean, I got a 50-50 chance. So we'll just. I'm gonna resummon it. Whoop! Was I supposed to see that? I don't think I was supposed to. Did you mean to hand out 19?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the room we're in?
That's the room you guys are in.
Okay.
I'm showing both sets of it, and then since you guys want to see everything, there would be the Brood Queen.
Fancy.
Abort. Go home.
Okay. Yep.
Run.
I'm gonna.
How big is the Brood Queen?
She about 20 by 20.
Okay.
So it's unlikely she could fit through the door.
She's a spider. I think she could fit through the door.
Action.
But they were like 10 foot. She's 20 by 20.
Cat.
She's large.
I mean, one leg at a time could squeeze through.
Action. Okay. I will.
I think we have to put the skulls in the hall or in the holes.
No, there's
So,
little,
as
there's
you
little
get-
symbols next to it. We have to move the symbols where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Or put the skulls in.
Funny point about that.
Well, I mean, we're not there yet.
As you guys are putzing around for a second, you hear this screeching noise as the door
Closes. Tell me.
closes.
Yes.
Damn it.
Perfect. In
I'm
that case,
glad
that makes this so
outside.
much easier.
So Sayer, you can see through it. It is just it's just a gate. You can see through it, but you can do with that as you will. Everyone else, you can see there is another room to your left, and it does look like
spider eggs.
Full of spider eggs.
Okay.
I will say, oh, hey there, Zaire, remember that how I was like, hey, let's not go down this little tiny cubby. There's a giant fuckle spider like coming this way. So I would prepare for this since that's behind the gate.
Yeah, they're gonna have to deal with a really big spider over there.
Yeah, this is like this it's twice the size of the ones we saw. The one back here coming this way.
Um,
So just FYI, let's coming up next on We're All Gonna Die. That'll be my turn, I guess. I did a whole bunch of shit, but because it's my action to dismiss it.
Yeah, you got nothing else.
I really do not, except for 5, 10, 15, 20. Use him as a shield that he is.
You watch as the Spider Queen, the queen, walks up to the person that is screaming bloody murder, and with her mandible, kills him instantly.
That's a bad day.
He dead, yo.
Oh, I found that cow, by the way, too. Just FYI.
He's definitely dead. Like, but that's her action. So.
Okay.
Mission complete. I think we just leave there. Like we found the cow, right?
We did find it. I'm up for leaving.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
We're amongst thieves and
You
whatnot.
two can go like.
You can't hear me.
Do you even have the arm strength to climb the rope? You're a wizard.
I do, sir. I do have the strength to climb that rope.
You're through a portcullis.
So do I. I can do this.
Anyway, Gwendolyn.
We've got this.
Gwendolyn's gonna stay right where she's at, and she's gonna cast Bless on Forge. The three in the room with her. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce names right now.
Okay. 100%. I'm cool with that. Is that from the scroll or from a spell slot? I just want to know.
I'll do from the scroll.
Okay. Your as soon as you read it, it disappears.
So everybody will get a D4 to attack rolls?
Yep. D4 to attack and saving throws.
I feel like you should head towards the tunnel.
And then, yeah, as of right now, she'd stay right there.
She killed someone, and that's pretty much her turn.
Yep.
Okay. Next up, Sarah.
All right. Since I can't see the other spider, I will. And I do have an ally next to the broodmother. Can I shoot an arrow through this gate?
Oh yeah, for sure. You'd have clean sight on her. Like, you can shoot through it.
That's bad. And since I missed, I can't use my strike.
And I wouldn't say she's engaged with an ally or an ally yet, even though they're kind of touching. I would say she's more focused on. She's kind of more here-ish than. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to name her Stella.
Seems legit.
Oh.
Okay, that is your turn. Do you want to do any bonus
yeah.
action or anything?
I don't really have any bonus actions I want to use, but I will move. Be like, sorry, Sal, but I think you're staying in front of me, and move behind here.
There's a wall there, so you guys are gonna run out of like who's in front. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess this is it.
That's the final countdown. I should put the boss music on.
I am going to
singing that song for the last few hours.
swing my swordy sword, which was not great. That's a big spider.
That misses.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, don't I have like bless or something?
Yes.
You do.
Yes, you do.
So
What does
roll
that-
a d4.
D4.
I will tell you that it's not going to hit.
That's mean.
Man, he wasn't paying attention. Don't I get like some sneak attack?
You know what? It's going to be a hell of a thing to try to kill with missing 2 people. I'll feel generous. I'll give you an advantage.
Oh, hey, there we go. Boom. Oh, hey, there we go. That probably hits, right?
That hits, definitely.
Okay.
Evelyn, just hold on.
So 9 damage. Take that. He's feeling it.
Damn right he
They're
is.
not missing 2
Yeah.
people. I mean, I'm shooting arrows in there.
He knows he's engaged. Bad day for him. Spider messed with the wrong people.
Out of character for a second. Paladins at level 1 do not have Divine Smite, right?
I do not.
Okay.
They're
I
not
only
really
have
a
Divine
paladin
Strength.
until level 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to be helpful.
They're just
Yeah.
a glorified fighter.
Yep,
Okay.
you're
I
just a
got lay
god
on
fighter.
hands, and that's it. That's
Okay.
that's lay on hands.
I mean, that's useful. Trust me. Speaking from experience.
That's
Yes.
Listen, I lay hands on myself all the time. It's definitely useful.
Wow. All right. That is your go.
Oh.
You see a giant angry spider queen.
Oh. Oh, bother. She will. The spider is very obviously keen on killing us, correct?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I think she just needs hugs.
Balls.
I don't know. Speaking from
That's
experience.
not my job. Okay, so she is going to, in her terror. Oh, wait. I think I might use. Okay, so DM, in her terror, can she like run up and try and hit it with Thunder Wave without hitting? Actually, I don't have to be that close. Without hitting Orig.
Is it a cone or a box?
It's a cube.
I think you can aim that.
Yeah, I can aim it. So
Yeah, you would hit the person that she's already snacking on.
He's dead, doesn't matter. So excellent. So if it's not originating from a point, I'm sorry, there's 2 separate places. Then that is what she's gonna do. And with her moment of bravery and like trying to like yeet this thing away from her friends, and can she just like double pump on this spell? And can I use my heroic card?
You know what? I dig it.
Because she's terrified. She's terrified.
So if it hits, you'll get.
Okay. So then, wait, let me do the thing. Right. Submit. Okay.
Okay. So I will say, in your moment of terror, you somehow find some clarity, and you just think clearly, and you think calm, happy thoughts, and then you just start seeing thunder, and your hands start to shake, and you just cast it, and what you don't realize is you cast it twice. Like in a moment of like weirdness, like you cast it, and you look back, and you're like, and you see her push back against the wall. And you're kind of like, what the hell? And that burns your card, but very creative use. I like it.
Awesome.
So she will take 18 points of thunder bullshit damage, and she will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Fancy.
and I am going to use the rest of my movement to tuck my little self like over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nope.
Oh no!
That's
Oh no! Oh no!
too late.
You just
No.
moved
Too late.
out of the range of a large creature with giant long legs. That makes sense. You're terrified, so yeah.
I mean, if Sal was in there, he'd be terrified.
If Sal was in there, we'd be casting Burning Hands at 9th level out of both hands and his asshole everywhere.
Do you see what I just put on the screen? What I just unhid? So as you step into that corridor,
No.
you see a bunch of tiny little broodling spiders.
Okay, so they're like kind of cute.
How tiny?
They're tiny enough to do damage.
That's not very tiny.
Guys, there's like more in here.
So they're bigger than the one that was on my wall a second ago.
No, they're not. That one on your wall was ginormous.
It was
I'm
about
shocked
that
it didn't
big.
eat you, to be honest.
Did you kill a wolf spider?
No, it was not that big. It was like that
Oh, okay.
little tiny thing.
You kill wolf spiders.
I
Wolf
shouldn't
spiders
say
are
that,
fun.
considering we have people in Australia who have those giant fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huntsman.
All right.
Hey, we got a strange
so
blob.
that's your move.
Is there a
Give me 1 second.
bathtub? It looks like a bathtub.
Yeah.
Filled with acid.
There's just a bathtub, a copper tub
Yeah.
in the background. The
We're
spider,
gonna need that after
the
this.
spider queen here, she just takes a little bath there.
Yeah.
Lot of
Maybe that's where she bathes the
Lot
babies.
of do.
She just bathes the babies in the bathtub.
That's how she gets them to hatch quicker. She throws them in there.
Yep.
Okay. Next up.
I step towards the Spider Queen. All the beef in the world is not worth this. I take a swing with my mace. Huh?
You're blessed. Don't
And
forget.
you're blessed.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
that hits. She takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. She is looking pretty fucked up.
Oh
Good.
man,
Die. There's more in here.
we're gonna show this
Um,
brood queen what for.
Oh, you guys,
Mhm.
you guys are cute. You thought that was it? At this point, when she's looking like she's hurting a little bit, she's gonna turn and use her legendary action, Vampiric Bite, and try to suck some life back into her.
Okay.
And she is going to take a bite attack at you, since you are the closest. Even though the cleric kind of just hit her with the mace, you were the
I
kind of the
assume
next.
by you you're meaning me.
Oh yes, I am.
Okay. Okay. That's probably for the best.
Probably for the best.
Missed.
That is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yep. 16 AC.
Right.
Can't touch this.
Ba-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Oh,
MC Hammer dance.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
She can't mess with me.
Listen, I can deal with that too.
Sorry, it's your go, Mr. I Hate Spiders.
Well, I'm gonna so it's just a portcullis that's coming down here.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
gate.
I'm going to action summon my bird again.
Okay.
I'm going to send the bird down yonder.
Okay.
And we're going to go at an angle so he goes up as high as he
Okay.
possibly can. He's got 60, so he should.
Yep,
Pat
I
would
got
be
you.
happy
I
with
follow
me
it.
here. we're just kind of keeping a lookout, seeing what we see as far as this room, knowing we got Icky coming from here. We're just trying to get the lowdown, keeping our eyes around. That's going to be... That's going to be...
Hey, those things are creeping.
It's going to be the action and, I guess, the command for the bird. I'm going to, as my move, take a step up this way and go, oh, so you guys got like a little thing going on here. By the way, found the cow. Also, I see you got yourselves a giant spider. There's a fucking another one back here. So we're going to try and take care of that while you guys get this one, okay? Have a great one. And 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be everything that I can do.
I feel like those were brave last words.
Or was he trying to deceive you? We're really just gonna leave the cave with you guys in it.
Either way, it's brave last words for somebody.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. You see the spiders, the small spiders, start to crawl towards you. Wow, I have literally just gone blank on names. Vanessa.
Do not
and-
want.
And they are all going to try to take attacks at you.
What?
Don't worry, they're not as deadly as their mother.
Oh, well, that's great. I'm sure that will be no problem to deal with.
None
with
at all.
My whole, 13 hit points?
Wow,
Okay.
so many?
Mm.
The first bite is 14 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. It's gonna be a lot of you.
Wait,
Turn to
I
a-
get to make. Do I add bless to a con save?
Yes, it's a saving
Really
throw. Yes, you
challenging.
do.
Saving throw.
Yes, you do. It's a
Mhm.
saving throw.
Okay. Mhm.
So, since you've seen the giant mommy spider, can you turn into the giant mommy spider?
When I hit level 3, yes.
Damn it. Then just
Okay,
turn into
you
one
succeed.
of these.
Okay, I don't know how to add a 4 to that, but okay, that one
That-
succeeds.
Your DC is 10. Like if you, it's
Okay.
okay. So that's the first one. Second one's a 21 to hit.
No, that misses.
Take 1 point of piercing damage. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right,
that
all right,
that
all right.
succeeds.
I'm
Next
still alive.
one.
I'm still alive.
That's a 6 to hit. I know that misses.
No, that one
Yep.
misses.
Okay. This is a 22 to hit.
No,
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
that's a 1 point of damage, by the way.
1 point. Everything's 1 point for these small spiders.
Oh, just chipping away here.
Kind of the point. Oh, that one
Made it,
succeeds.
made
Okay.
it. All right, all right.
Next one is. Oh. I'm sorry. That's a natural 20, so that's 2 points of
Boom.
of piercing
Huge.
damage.
To death by baby spiders. Ugh.
You need to make
Huge.
this one because it's also going to be 2 points of poison damage, which isn't going to be good.
That's not the way to go.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
No,
But your
no,
bless.
add the bless. How do
Add
I
your
the
bless. Just do a
roll.
slash.
4.
Yeah, slash R 1d4.
I mean, it's going to
Slash
succeed.
Two.
And she
There,
just-
see? Done.
Yeah.
Woo.
I can't
Okay.
afford the
Victory.
bless.
Next
mhm.
one is a
fuck's sake.
16.
Oh, yes, that hits.
1 point
Ugh.
and
Another con save.
con save.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. You got this in
How
the
many
bag.
are there?
And final but not least,
What?
Oh,
Ugh.
that's a 20. It hits. Another con save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Great rolling.
That
mhm,
is that is all, That's everything. Okay, you're
Bad
good.
babies. Bad. No.
Yes.
Damn, I don't get my fucking ability back. Bullshit.
Ha.
Oh, ha. Okay. Her looking angry after missing the first attack, she is going to go ahead and continue with the killing.
Failing to kill, you mean?
That is a 17 to hit.
Ah, damn it. She got lucky this time.
That's 7 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, where's there's my character sheet.
So who has
Constitution.
that poison resistance thing?
Yeah. 21. I'm okay.
You're okay.
So I took 7 damage, you said.
Yes.
-7. Boom. Okay.
Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Gwendolyn.
I know Gwen's going to be like going over her head, like with this going on about the skulls from earlier. Also at the same time, do I realize that this is the goddess? Which of those gods this is, if it is one?
It is not. It is just
Okay.
a very corrupt spider.
Okay, I looked too much into something then. Can I just cast I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
You certainly can.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Lovely.
It shoots off.
Of course.
And it doesn't hit anyone. But it unfortunately it knocks the bowl that's holding all of the trinkets that you need for the puzzle and knocks them on the floor.
No.
Okay.
And that is your turn.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm obviously going to move back here so I can actually see. And now I definitely have allies engaged with it. So,
I mean, you have allies taking damage. I don't know if anyone's successfully hitting her.
Hey, I hit her. And she got
I hit her.
thunder waved.
Yeah, I hit her.
Thunderstruck.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
That definitely hits.
That's good.
And a second attack since the first one hit.
Are you using any of your poison arrows?
No. So does 16 hit?
16 is her AC.
So 10 damage total. Woohoo!
There you go. She's looking pretty hurt. Next up.
Okay. We're smacking her again.
Okay.
So that probably hit a little bit.
It definitely misses.
Yeah, I think so. Oh god, that was weak. But hey, she died. Take that, spider. Yeah.
As you kind of like lean back, she just doesn't seem to be paying as much of attention as she should have been, and you just slice just completely slice the head off.
That's what I do with spiders.
Yep.
I am a decapitating machine.
There's still some more.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good point.
And that's it. We got movement if you want.
Can I sneak around her to? Oh god, I don't have much health, but I have higher constant or AC to kind of tank these for her.
I will
you.
say they are crawling all over her right now.
Okay.
Yuck.
Okay, so I assume there is nothing that I can do.
No,
Squish
you're probably not
them.
gonna. You're not gonna get their attention. You're gonna have to squish them.
Okay, sounds good. I will just hang out then.
Okay.
He likes his secret hideout.
It is your go.
I assume if they're crawling all over me, I cannot move out of their range.
No, I mean
Oh.
you would provoke another 10 opportunity attacks.
I'm gonna take like 10 opportunity attacks next chart. I'm gonna stab one with a sickle.
You don't have Thunderwave?
I'm out of spells.
Oh, okay.
I only have 2 spells at level 1, DM.
Okay. Stabby stab. Go for it.
Stab with sickle.
It hits and it's dead.
Okay. Yay.
So
Excellent.
There's still more.
There's always more.
I'm going to back up. I'm assuming I'm not leaving their melee range since they're on me. So I'm just gonna back up so people can like get around me and maybe like take them off me.
Yeah, go for it.
Yelling, I'm like, get them off. Getting nibbled to death by tiny baby spiders.
Okay. Hear this. As your druid friend backs up, and you can see tiny baby spiders all over her.
So does the token represent where the spiders are, or could I move to be in front of her?
Yeah, you can move anywhere. The spiders are pretty much on her. I just didn't want to throw 18 tokens on top of.
How damaged does Vanessa look?
I am hurting, but not too bad.
All right, I am going to toss her. I'm going to touch her. Gizmo will heal you, and it will toss you Cure Wounds.
Oh, yay.
Okay. There you go.
13
right.
healing? It's more
That'll
hit
be
points
my
than I
turn.
have in total.
Boom.
Wow. All right, I feel much better. Oh, that's too high. I feel much better. Thank you. They're still
Gizmo be
biting
with
me.
you.
The spiders have a 22 initiative. For some reason, it linked the first one as the initiative tracker. So, just FYI.
There's still 10 of them on me, and they will bite through all of my regained hit points.
Yeah.
Just FYI. Please get them off me.
Top of the round. Sal.
Okay, so I will have Falcor flying here. Are there any eggs or anything left unopened?
Yes, but it doesn't look like any.
There's no large ones though.
No.
Okay. Does that look like a tub of acid or something? What is?
Like weird spider goop.
Okay. We are going to have him 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Oh, yeah, he's got plenty. Just to keep an eye on large spider. Yeah, we're going to see if large spider moves at all, but he's going to be flying again really high up in the air.
He does not see him.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I am going to rub my hands together and burn all of you! Cast Burning Hands against all this bad in this room. All of it.
You just see the room erupt in fire.
Burning Hands just... I want it all to explode. Die. I want to hear screams of the babies as they...
I'm the one that's hearing screaming.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No, I am. It's in my head.
Okay. They are going to take their attacks at you. Here we go again.
As as just
I'm
kind
so
of
ready.
curious, real quick here, DM.
Yeah.
Do the webs keep going
Catch
from one
fire.
room to the other?
I will say that they're starting to spread to the next room.
So there's a bunch of fire headed your ways, guys. No problem, eh?
Yeah, you just see like this fiery tornado. Like, you'd be the first person to see it, Sheldon. You just
Thanks,
see like
Val. Thanks.
I did say, when the spiders be coming, I'm burning everything.
that's a natural
Foreshadowing.
1, 6, 17. So 1 point of piercing damage, and I need a con save.
All right.
Fail, you take 1
your-
point of poison damage.
Do we still have
Oh,
bless?
Just got
Yeah, you do
bless.
still bless.
Yep.
You need to
Yep.
roll 2.
Bless.
Roll,
Roll 4.
1.
Roll 4.
1.
4.
Roll
4.
1.
4. 4. 4.
1.
4. Because my daughter just turned 4.
There we
go.
Yay!
Okay. Miss. Roll Constitution saving throw. And you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Ah,
gonna-
I won't. That'll fail. So.
Yeah.
How many
Uh,
points of poison?
Un point.
1 point. All right. All right.
And then last but not least, 13 I think misses, right?
Yes. No, it meets.
Okay, so another con save. All right, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was a lot less than last time.
It is your go, and yes, the spiders aren't in initiative. They're 22.
Okay.
So they just go after me.
Yes.
So Vanessa is covered in spiders, correct?
Mm-hmm. And you can easily
Light her on fire.
I
Well,
mean, there's a fire
any
tornado
fire.
headed your way. It's fine.
I'm gonna stand right next to her and look at her and say, "How dare you stand really, really, really still?" As I attempt to knock off the spiders off of her with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Pinata time!
Can I do it double-handed, two-handed?
To try to hit 2.
Like it has quarterstaff as a one-handed and then as a two-handed.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Now
If you roll a 1, I'm
Hi,
not.
puppy.
Vanessa, don't move.
You roll a 1, you're doing damage to her. I'm saying this.
Oh man.
Just pick it up and squish it.
Oh, I could do that too.
There's like that 1 hit point.
They literally have 1 hit point.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Could I do that? Could she be like yelling at me as she sees me trying to come with her?
Just like use your hands.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
You are way too
okay.
nice.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm waiting to see if the spiders do more damage than the queen. So this is my shits and giggles.
I'm pretty
okay.
sure they're pretty close to beating the mother already.
Okay.
That's it.
They
So
might
you
have
kind of watch
beat
this
her.
epic shit show going down. And you also see at the corner of your eye a fire tornado coming out of the other room. What would you like to do?
Well, the gate is closed, so I can't go in there anyway. So,
You could lift
Oddly
the gate.
enough, if you look to your right, there looks to be like you start feeling fresh air coming through that way.
Oh no.
to my right.
Oh no, the wall opened.
Can I see from here, or do I need to move closer to see?
You would need to move closer.
down
You
there?
can smell fresh air, but it feels like something moved.
I'll move closer then.
As you get closer, you can see whatever locking mechanism was there is no longer there. And it looks like you could push the door open. And it looks like it would lead you topside. It looks like it's the old way out of the windmill.
I will walk up to the door, and I don't. Just in case there's something on the other side, I'm going to like start to open it and then kick it the rest of the way open.
Okay. It opens. It's a door. It's not booby trapped.
Alright.
Not like the other mill.
All right.
That's the other door. I was waiting for you to go through that one.
How many feet was that? I'll move back.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. I can only go 5 back.
See
And I'll
if
just.
you can shoot a spider off of her.
I can't make it far
No.
enough back to do so. So I will not do that.
Please shoot at her.
You'll kill me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can't really do much, so that's about it. You know what? Just in case, I will ready an arrow in case I see an enemy, but I doubt something will happen.
Do you consider Sal an enemy?
Yes.
Not enough of one to actually shoot.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I am going to crush a spider in my bare hands.
I like it.
Where's my... So I guess, how do I roll an unarmed attack?
Just roll a d20 for me.
Oh,
I'll-
20, okay.
It's fine. You don't even have to
Just-
roll an unarmed strike.
Just click the strength button. It'll at least give you
Oh,
your proficiency.
there we go, 17.
You knock one off.
Excellent.
Squish.
Take that, spider.
I will say, for the sake of it is 11:40 our time, and I know it's late for you guys too.
2 at 3
Um,
o'clock.
It's
at
3 in the
3.
morning.
Yeah.
Oh my
3,
god.
2,
Wow.
2.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will
yeah, it's only
say-
11:40 here. It's bright
West
and
Coast for the
early.
win.
Yeah.
I will say, for the sake of this, that you guys get all the spiders off of her.
Thank you.
This
And then
pretty much
they-
completes the.
Didn't they
This
die?
complete.
They don't get cooked?
You have the fire going into the room?
Fire
I will say
tornado.
the fire tornado puts itself out when it gets into the bigger room because there's more oxygen. It gets about halfway through. It does cook the body that you guys were going to bring back.
Right. Oxygen makes fire better, not worse.
I want to go to bed.
No.
It cooked the
No.
guy. Hold
3
on.
in
Like-
the morning.
No, listen. You all burnt up. I get all your gold.
Now I did.
Me and
I did
Sal
want
are
to offer
walking
you
back
guys.
after.
I did give you guys the puzzle. Did you want to spend like 3 or 4 minutes trying to do it real quick and see if you guys can get it?
How do
Because
I
that
get to
the puzzle is how you unlock the door to get out.
The door
But
to get out?
The door just
I
got
can't
out.
just lift it?
This door,
Which door?
the door that closed behind them.
Oh, okay.
The gate.
They can go
They-
around.
They just could go around.
Yeah.
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 So
Is it obvious that we can go around?
once the fire tornado dies down, yes.
Like, anything special about the poor dude that was eaten by the spider, by the way?
Just some random town folk. Probably
This
could
is
have
a
brought him back.
It's a one shot, right?
Yeah.
I resurrect
probably-
that MFer.
Are you gonna use fucking revivify?
Revivify.
Yeah, if it's a one shot, fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell
nice.
yeah. Boom.
Okay.
Missing,
He's
like,
alive.
Half his
Yeah.
body. He's alive, but like
Great.
only half of him.
That's great.
Listen, I'll give him this healing potion. He'll be fine.
So
Awesome.
at this point, I mean, you guys would be returning to town. You will receive your bounty.
Org, I hate you.
And that is
Hey.
the
Hey, we solved this
one
problem.
shot.
A hug and tingle.
We're heroes.
Okay. So
Yay.
Slowly waking my way back.
low and
Do it.
left of Sade's Delight.
What?
Say Sades.
What? I mean, if you wanted to see what the puzzle looked like here, I'll just show it to you real quick.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
that is
Okay.
much easier to see.
Yeah.
Oh, good old
So
fashioned.
I would say so. The first we got a puzzle, or we heard something with a whole bunch of like northeast, west, south,
Yeah.
right?
So,
like
and
death,
don't just
death
assume
was
that like
Oh, so is that where the gods and stuff come in? So
death
it's
was
the
east.
darkness?
Okay, so the
Mhm.
skull has to be
yeah.
like
You guys don't have to do this because I know it's 3 a.m, but this
I was
is
gonna say, I might bow out, but y'all
Okay.
can enjoy because that looks like fun. I love puzzles, but I'm surprised the dogs haven't peed on the floor.
alrighty,
Higher
folks.
places,
This ends
days are
the
night.
one shot for Gooey Cube.
Yay!
Yay.
That's
Mhm.
fun.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, this was a blast.
It was a lot of fun.
Hmm.
And don't and so if you're trying to think token to token, that's wrong. And
Oh yeah.
No, that's
if you would have
that's
done
wrong.
this if you would have done this if we would have done this, you would have taken narcotic damage.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I can take a little bit.
Oh
But
man,
that is it.
Awesome.
that I'm
That
glad.
was a lot
That
of
was
fun.
I'm glad you guys did not get cooked. I was not expecting the fire to go from one room to the other. I thought it would
I feel
Oh,
like you
end.
expected the fire to go
No.
from one room to the other.
Uh-huh. Actions have
No.
consequences.
I expected to burn this room, but then I saw the web kept going, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh yeah.
shit!"
So they were like she walks on the web to that room.
Yeah,
So
I
like that's
was
when
like,
she got across.
"Shit!"
Yeah.
If that door that I opened at the end had if I had realized it one round before, I might have been like, "Hey Sal, you want to just leave? The door's right here."
No.
Yeah, so the thing was none of you guys got close. Because as soon as the portal is closed, the door unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
Could just stayed on this side and just left her locked in and left.
Yeah.
I wonder, since this is done, what was the trigger for the portcullis to close?
Her to come out. She was magically charmed. Magically created is the better word of it.
To protect that.
To protect it. So as soon as she saw an enemy,
So,
she would close it.
so had we kept going with Falcor leading, the portcullis would have closed in front of us, and the door to out would have opened. Would have been like, "Deuces."
I don't know. I would have thought about that a little bit because like an owl is a little bit different than a person. Like that's just a tasty snack.
Still a
She might have
tasty
just
snack.
attacked the owl. Well, I mean, she also brought in the human person, so
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, good morning,
Yeah.
and
Good.
I will see some of you in
a few hours.
a long time from now, 15 or so hours. That's
Yeah,
long
about
enough to
15
sleep.
hours.
Yeah, no biggie. And hopefully you don't die.
And thank you guys.
Good.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for putting this together, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was
Mhm.
fun.
This was
Mhm.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Yep.